Okay. Layton day 2. Specifically Layton for day 2. Okay, so turns out I was actually missing 2 coins from my walk from yesterday's playthrough. And on top of that, I didn't modify my save to have the DLC puzzles. So I did all that. I had to start fresh. Spent, as you can see, 2 hours trying to catch up to where we were. As opposed to, what was it, like 5-ish hours from yesterday's playthrough? Oops. Yeah. That's basically where we are right now, and we're gonna just go with it. Pull up my guide for coins here. And with that, we should be good to go. I think. Okay, let's go. So I believe there were coins here that we've gotten, and then, yeah, okay. What up, Shackwell? My wife and kids are at home, and here I am at the auction again. I work so hard, but I can't keep up with everything I want to buy. Maybe you should go home. I'm sure your family would like to see you. If it were that easy, don't you think I would have left by now? What's so hard about saving time and money and going home to your family? Emmy, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Let's leave him be for now. The gem of today's auction is an antique that made its way here through certain channels. It was commissioned by a war hero, so had historical value as well. That's perfect for me. Most of the stuff looks like junk. Oh, far from it, just between us. Just between us? These items can't be sold at a legit auction. Only a fool wouldn't buy. I actually don't know what any of the stuff is worth, but I estimate it to be a small fortune. These guys are being scammed hard. He doesn't know the value of the things he's trying to buy. Beauty is indeed in the eye of the beholder, I mean. Well, it looks like this beholder needs to get his eyesight checked. Oof. Oh, what happened? Who turned out the lights? Wait, I see something there. Oh, it's Masked Man. The Black Raven. One, 2, 3.
Glad you could make it. Your puzzle-solving skills are most impressive. The rumors about you might be true. Now then, what do you want?
We are looking for an ancient flute. I understand that one was recently sold at auction here.
Maybe it was.
Maybe it wasn't.
Maybe it wasn't.
Yep. Playing that game,
Why
aren't
would
we?
I tell you?
Well, perhaps if you told us, then I wouldn't feel compelled to expose your true identity.
Oh shit.
What? Really, Mr. Layton?
Repeat yourself. I dare you.
If I impressed you before, why doubt me now? Especially since we spoke earlier. To all of you.
Preposterous. You know nothing about us. I mean, about
So I
me.
guess bunch people are the Black Raven?
Perhaps not.
The
Are
other people that we
you willing
talked to.
take that risk? I shall keep quiet if you help us.
How could you know?
Professor, what's going on? You know who the Black Raven is? Don't you? Was I the only one who saw the Black Raven's mistake? Of course not, I saw it too. I just want to be sure we're talking about the same mistake. Earlier, it appeared that the Black Raven was capable of teleporting from one place to... Yeah, that's what I figured. Yes, I thought the same thing. So clearly there was something odd going on there, correct? How did the black market move through the market? How did the Black Raven move through the market? There is some trick, right? It was a trick. No one is that fast. I believe you're correct. I mean, no one is fast enough to make it appear that they are teleporting. Must have been some trick. What do you think that was? Many people were involved. Mirrors were everywhere. He springs on his feet. There are multiple Black Ravens to begin with. Yes, very sharp. There were many people wearing the same costume. When we assumed that he was one person, we overlooked the most likely possibility. That makes sense, Professor, but how can you be certain? I saw something inside the Black Raven's cape during our chase. But the next Black Raven didn't have the same item I had just seen. What was it? What was it? Candy. Candy? But Aunt Taffy wouldn't sell candy to adults? Precisely. Wait, so that means they're children. One of the Black Ravens was able to buy candy from Aunt Taffy. A brilliant deduction loop. Aunt Taffy only sells candy to children. So then the people dressing up like the Black Raven were children. Precisely. Yeah, the same children who guided us to the black market. They make up the Black Raven. Oh, I guess they were. They didn't. I guess I didn't think that they were all kids. Huh. All right. Then this guy here is also. He is also one of them. Perhaps now we can drop this charade. Wow. You, sir, are very, very good. His name is Crow. My name is Crow. I'm the leader of the Black Ravens. I appreciate it if you kept that a secret from the customers. Of course. Now, how do you know anything about an ancient... So kids are running this underground auction? That's crazy. I vaguely remember something like that. Let's talk about this backstage. Alright, we're good. Backstage. Pick up 3 coins. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 3. And examine that. How do these kids get all the... It's crazy how these kids have access to all this. Alright, well, we keep meticulous records here, and Black Market needs organization. Here. Sold 1 year ago, almost to the day. Piece reminiscent of Specter's Flute of Legend. Some rich guy from Highard Hill named Bard took it home. He fancied himself some sort of land baron, lived up in Bard Manor and looked down on everyone. Let's go talk to Bard, Professor. That we shall. I'm gonna check one thing before I continue. Okay. Oh, one more thing before I continue. Yeah, good luck with that. Bard died about a year ago. Right after he bought the flute. What happened to him? I don't know any details, sorry. I do know enough to recommend staying away from Bard Manor. Because of the Calamity Witch. Oh, so you're local, huh, kid? Bard's daughter, Ariana, is cursed. Anyone who speaks ill of her ends up regretting it. Yes. Is that so? No one in town is crazy enough to go near that place. Everyone knows that Ariana is a witch. I see. It appears that we must find Bard Manor and speak with Ariana. Thank you, Crow. I sure hope you know what you're doing, Professor. Cursed Witch. Let's review what we've solved. Pretty sure we wrote... Yeah, we read these all on stream yesterday. Swan Village, flute music. Yep, so this one. Black Raven turned out to be a part played by the children who frequent the market. Together they tested those who sought entry into the black market. Cursed Witch, only misfortune befalls those who speak ill of the girl who lives on Highard Hill, whom the townsfolk call the Calamity Witch. A mere superstition? Or something more? So, I guess we go. Can probably leave. I think they were all kids, which is crazy. Highard Hill is north of town on the other side of North Eli. So, that house at the top of the hill is Bard Manor? It looks like quite a walk. Are you going to be okay, Luke? I'll be fine, thank you. Maybe we can get some information about the witch along the way. Yes, perhaps. Luke, something's been bothering me. Despite the Specter, there isn't that much damage in town. That's all thanks to Grep. He's been using his money to help people rebuild their places. One man has been rebuilding everyone's homes? Not alone, but yes, Grep is very wealthy. He doesn't care for my father, but he loves Miss Tallery. Perhaps we should ask him a few questions. Dude, he's the villain. Trying to get some rapport with the people while making... what's his name? Clark look like an asshole? I guess, I don't know. Where can we find Grep? Grep? He really likes Patty's place in North Eli. We should check there. It's on Pike Lane, remember? Before we head for Highard Hill, let's swing by there. Good idea. Got a mouse badge. I don't know what these are for yet, but we got 3. Oh god, look at him. Mr. Grep, I presume. With a hat like that, I bet you do more than presume. I am Grep. What does that mean to you? Well, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Unless you're an officer of the law, I don't have time for... Say, is that Triton's boy? Yes, sir. Good day, Mr. Grep. The son of the man who robbed me of the mayor's office. Good day to you, little one. Wow. You must excuse me if I'm not especially in the mood to chat. Mr. Grep, please. Please what? I have nothing to say to you. Good day, sir. Well then, we are done here. Perhaps we can catch him in a better mood at a later point. What a dick. It's all him. He wants the mayor position. It's obvious. It's obvious enough. Or show. Highard Hill is just up ahead. Witch's home turf, eh? Really believe she's a witch? Well, I guess I don't know. What do you think? I know what I think. I want to see what you two think. Alright. Mind games, I guess? End of chapter? is the first time we've come here. Seems like it. This is High Yard Hill. Wow, all of these houses are huge. Yes, this does seem to be quite a nice residential area. The police station is nearby, as is the excavation site where they are searching for the Golden Garden. Sure is nice to have Luke as a tour guide, isn't it, Professor? It certainly is helpful. Now let's move on to Bard Manor. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We got some new people up and about. 1. Oh, look at this view, Professor. This is the Grand Plaza. It's nice. What's up that? What's that up there? That's the dam. Bard Manor is just a little beyond that. I would love to see a schematic of the town's waterway someday. I heard this was a sleepy little hamlet, but now there is a huge giant terrorizing everyone. What kind of bait and switch is that? I feel cheated. Oh, she's a tourist. So, you've seen the Specter. If I saw it, at least that would be something exciting, but the cops made us evacuate the area. I hear it appears randomly, but someone must have seen it, right? It still hasn't hit the same area twice. It's like lightning. Strange. It's almost as if it's searching for something. Maybe it has a lost sibling or something. Interesting. It would then be searching for someone its own size if that were the case. Says who? My friend's brother is like 9 times her size. Otaki-san, what the fuck? I did some research on the Specter and I found out some pretty interesting things. In the legend, it says the Specter existed to protect the town. Which got me thinking, what if someone made the Specter mad? Maybe we upset its nerves. I think this is a warning to us all. The destruction of the town is only the beginning. Wow, you're pretty intense for a kid. I forgot how superstitious you people here are. We're living in a digital age now, and some people still pretend like we live in some analog age. My favorite analog things are clocks. Check it out. It's like checking the time in the past. Hey, Jeef, what's up? How you doing? Have you ever noticed that throughout the 24 hours of the day, there are special times like 1:11 at which the same digit appears 3 times in a row? If you take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from hour hand to minute hand, excluding angles where 12 lies between the 2 hands, what the fuck? Which time has the greatest angle? Obviously, the angle between the hands in times like 001 and 009 is tiny, so you can ignore those from the start. Oh my god, I gotta measure angles? Ooh, Pokemon right. White, fun. I'm planning on playing all the games like in order. I just finished Yellow like a year ago or earlier this year, so the next thing is Gen 2. So I have a lot to catch up on still. You take these special times and measure the angle going clockwise from hour hand to minute, going clockwise. Okay, so what are our times? We got 1:11, 2:22, 3:33, 4:44, 5:55. Clockwise to counterclockwise. And then, of course, you got 11, 11, and 11. Well, 11:10 to 11:10 to 11:19. $12:29. Oh wait, that's not right. 12:22. Want to play OG Gen 2 or the remakes? I don't know. I might do both. I do have Soul Silver, and I do have Crystal, so I could do either or. I haven't decided yet though. Well, I have a lot of other games to play before I decide to jump into Pokemon again. We'll see. $12.22 is about here. 333. 555. 555 might be the greatest one. It's almost 6 o'clock. Get over for Soul Silver market. Wait, just now? Oh shit, you did. Yeah, votes are going off, sort of. Ketchup wants everybody's golf for some reason. Grat wants, oh, he voted a little bit for Excite Bike. DKC2. Mario Kart DS. And then Pokemon Soul Silver. Damn, 1,100. Jesus Christ, Ketchup, what the hell? I saw that, yeah. The greatest angle. 555 seems like a safe bet because it's like this. From the hour hand to the minute hand, going clockwise, so this seems pretty big. Here's the thing though, what if we considered 24-hour clock? That's the other thing as well, right? So like, if that's the case, I guess the biggest one here, okay, biggest angle without taking account to the number of times would be like this. 6:30. I guess there are times when the clock hour, the angle could be like obtuse or greater than 180. That's obtuse, right? Oh, whatever. Cases where the hour is like, okay, in cases where the hour is like this, let's say 12:55. Yeah, well, I'm thinking that too. Let me just consider what other options I have here first. If we do 12-hour clock, we can get to like, or 24-hour clock. Not 12:22. 13:33, 14:44, 15:55. Let's consider these options first. So 133 be about here, right? Oops. 133 would be like this, sort of. It's like halfway between 1, 2. And then 2:44 would be something like that. Oh, okay. That's definitely bigger than 555. So what about 13? What about 1555? So that's 355. Something like that. So 355 if we assume 24-hour clock. This is definitely a game that does that, so let's try it.
How about this?
Boom.
I knew I could do it.
So it was, let's see, on an analog clock, 355 and 5th. Okay, with the same. I want us to identical digits. Interesting. Angle time. An old friend gave this to me. You go ahead and take it. That thing looks really old. That's why it's cool. When you're older, you'll wish you would have kept... Dude, I feel like that all the time. And because of that, I went back to buy a lot of old stuff too. Hence my collection of N64 stuff. Anything retro gaming, really. But I know those feels for sure. Kinda wish I still had all my boxes from my N64 games, but you don't really think when you're a kid, right? And now like sealed products are like so expensive on the market. Coin. A GBA and Game Boy Color. I have a Game Boy Color. I don't think I have a Game Boy Advance. I don't think I do. I feel like I should have one lying around somewhere, but I just don't know where it is, where it would be. Luckily, my DS can play Game Boy Advance games, so we good. We good on that front. My dad is the police chief. He knows more than those cops in London, so you better respect me. All right, dude. Seems we stumbled upon a hidden puzzle. A cat has gotten stuck and needs to be rescued. She won't come out when called, so you'll have to coax her out with some fish. She's so hungry, she will head toward any fish she spots in her direct line of sight and eat it before looking around for the next fish. Get the cat to the star using only 7 fish. So where's the exit? It's over here. So put a fish there, obviously. So will that work? Oh, I see, okay. So we work backwards. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. So this for sure. 2. I think that would work. Do we need exactly 7 fish though? Okay, that was 7 fish, never mind.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
I also have a Game Boy. I have a GameCube with a Game Boy player as well.
Without an answer.
So I could also do that if I want to capture Game Boy Advance games, or actually older Game Boy games would work too. I'm pretty sure. I have my DS with my capture DS for Game Boy Advance games, as you saw with Yu-Gi-Oh, and then I have my Game Boy player for like the older stuff. But Pokemon Yellow I played on my 3DS because it was on Virtual Console there, so that's dope. one. You're gonna say, oh, the Game Boy player? Welcome to the Miss Hallory police station. State your business. The chief helps the weak and puts the strong in their place. Sounds like a Robin Hood kind of deal. Sorry, let me just check. I'm checking one thing real quick here. Here we go. Oh, puzzles. That for later. Oh, the puzzle answer, you're gonna say that route? It's all good. I know a lot of these are gonna be hard for audience participation, but you know. His third eye sees all, I tell you. Not convinced? Well, look at this. A puzzle. Like this one you can participate in. Someone threw their suit of armor in the exact same... threw on this suit of armor in the exact same attire they're wearing now and put a dent in the helmet. All you need is a close look at the perpetrator to find out who it was. Which one of these four lads did it? Somebody threw on the suit of armor in the exact same attire they're wearing now and put a dent in the helmet. All you need to do is look at the perpetrator to find out who it was. It's whatever they were wearing. Put a dent on his head. Put a dent on his head. So they put a dent in the helmet. Okay, let's think. It can't be C because C's too damn short. So we can rule him out easily. Not C. I feel like B might be just slightly too tall. So it's either A or D. A looked like he got that bump on his head. Ooh. Bump on his head. Oh, because when he was wearing the helmet, the dent indicates that he got hit on the head. But the problem with A is the bump's on the other side. The dent's on the left side of the helmet, but the bump that the dude that A has on his right. So it would have to be D by process of elimination. Is it D? I think it's D.
Snapple Facts Day 119 __ US dollar bills weigh exactly 1
Oh, sorry, G. The answer is D. Isabel wasn't matching, but he was hiding it. Oh, he was hiding it. That's why his hand was on his head. Lol. Lol, he hit it. What up, Ketchup? Thank you for the bit. How was your day today? Not C sounds like another word. It definitely does. It definitely does. 1 pound. Let's say 100 US dollar bills. Let's start with 100. That's how we expose them. We don't even need to investigate crime scenes anymore. What the fuck? Though I do wonder what happened to the homes that got attacked by the Specter. 1,000. Probably higher than 1,000. 1 pound. Maybe like 10,000. Or 5,000. 1,000's too high? 500? 500? Okay. Let's continue. 200. Oh, so we're going up now? We're going up. 250, 300, 400. I'm just throwing numbers out there now. Higher than 400, 450? Are we narrowing it down to like actual like 400 and 420? Higher than 470, 480. What the hell is that so exact? I thought we were trying to discourage tourists these days. Specter's making quite a fuss if you haven't noticed. Good thing I'm on the job. Surely the 469. I'm sure the Specter business will be over soon. I for one can't wait to be able to sleep through the night again. Say, maybe you can help me out. Lower than 455, higher than 450. Wow, really? 453? 454. 452, 451. I covered all my bases now, are we good? These portraits show 5 generations of the same family. Each generation shares only one particular facial feature with the next generation. The portrait above the Roman numeral 1, is the first in the series. Put the remaining portraits into chronological order. Each generation shares only one particular facial feature with the next one. So you put the rest in order though. Okay, I'll let you do this. My dog wants to go outside. So I'll give you a little bit of time to work out the order. So again, each generation shares only one particular facial feature with the next one. Put the remaining 2 to 5 in the proper order. BRB. Alright. So let's see here what we can do. So let's find some relations first. Eyes, eyes, eyes. Eyebrows? Dotted eyes. Nose. And mouth. Try this again. Big eyes. Little eyes. Big eyebrows. Little eyebrows. Nose. And lips, I guess. So based on the colors here, find the best connection, I guess. Oh, I forgot the nose on this one too. Oops. Go from 1 to... Okay. Eyes to eyes, and then nose to nose. And eyes, nose, nose. Eyebrows, eyebrows. Does this look right? I'm trying to figure this out. Does this look right? Eyes to eyes, nose to nose. I feel like it should be like this, but even then, I don't know. One particular facial feature with the next one. Interesting. 15432. I think that's my 1 5 4 3 and 2. Yeah, this is what I was looking at too. Alright, because it shares only one. Okay, yeah, now it's more clear.
This is what I've come up with.
I overlooked the fact that it was supposed to be only one and only one. Alright, so how much is that worth? 30. Okay. Cool, let's keep going. Well, why didn't I think of that? Right then, back to work. Thanks for your help. Good luck with your investigation. Thank you. Oh, 1, 2, 3. You're getting so much coins. 1, 2, 3. It says Bucky gets you where you want to be in a flash. Bucky write that one himself? Bucky is a man of detail. I bet he pays as much attention to his signs as he does to his boats. That reminds me of a puzzle. About signs, I guess. Sign flipper. The cafe sign has been turned around. The sign is made up of 9 panels. One adjacent panel is turned over. Oh, it's one of these ones. So it's like, eh. It's like one of these. Ta-da.
A challenging
There you
puzzle,
go.
to be sure.
A challenging puzzle to be sure, says
A
Layton.
gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Cool. Possible solution is to touch the panels in the following order. Center, top, and then all the corners, and then center again. Wait, what? Center, top, right. Okay, it's the same thing. You got it right away too. Well, what did you think? Just the thing to get those brain cells working. Come on, Layton, really? You're better than this. You're better than a fucking touch panel thingy. I mean, they're fun they're fun, like, you know, but I bet there's gonna be like another, like, harder versions of that, I bet. That explains the full canals. Okay, I didn't get the full context of that conversation. Something about the dams, I guess. Another hidden puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. We got. A weary old sailor is describing a special tool he uses when he's out in his boat. Sometimes when I'm out in my boat on a fine warm day, I get so tired, so I dig out a special tool. And suddenly I don't have to lift a finger to move my boat. You might think it's unfair, but nobody minds helping out an old man like me. What tool is he talking about? I get so tired, so I dig out a special tool, and suddenly I don't have to lift a finger. You might think it's unfair, but nobody minds helping out an old man like me. What tool is he referring to? Yep, 5 choices. We have a giant Q-tip, cotton swab, if you will, some kind of bracket thingy, a giant wooden zipper, a double paddle oar, and whatever the hell that last one is. Like a kung fu bow staff, but with extra handles? I don't know. Sometimes when I'm out on my boat on a fine warm day, I get so tired, so I dig out a special tool, and suddenly I don't have to lift a finger to move my boat. You might think it's unfair, but nobody minds helping out an old man like me. He's basically, yeah. Is that the symbol for theta? Do. Yeah, definitely not D, because he would be doing the paddling if that's the case. Huh. I don't have to lift a finger to my boat. You might think it's unfair, but nobody minds helping out an old man like me. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's theta. What's the other one? Phi? Could any of them work as a sail? I don't think so. Unless somehow E, like, is basically the handles and you go, like, open it up like a scroll. But I doubt that's the case. I think I know what it is. I think it's unfair, but nobody minds helping out an old man like me. Okay, I think I know. I'll give you guys a few more minutes, maybe until the 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 minute mark, let's say. E because I don't know. That's fair. If you don't know, go for the most weirdest one. Going for the Hail Mary here. Yeah, who knows? It could work. So both of you going for E. Are you guys locked in? If you're locked in, I will answer it now. Can't wait for me to say you're wrong. I mean, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. How are you, Jeeva? You final answer? I'm assuming E right now. Even though you haven't said final answer. You got like 10 seconds. Lock in. You're wrong. I don't know. I think it's B. Because he says like nobody minds helping out an old man like me, so clearly he's asking someone else for help. I think you get some other poor sucker on a boat, right? You look at this. You got the boat here. It's basically hooks between two boats, and he gets basically carried along. So I think it's B.
Some puzzles must be met directly. No puzzle is without an answer.
That's the tool I use when I want to sit back and let someone tow the old boat for me. I just hook it over the edge of each boat, easy as that, see? What a lazy asshole. If you're late, why are you out on a boat then if you don't want to row? That brings us up to speed. Okay, well, not much to say about that. Okay, go on. Ooh. Whoa. Well, at least this place isn't dilapidated and ostentatious. When you're on a, yeah, you see, when you sketch, they call it sketching. I know that because of Tony Hawk. We'll need to go up the stairs. Oh. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. It's a shame to leave these magnificent grounds untended. It could have been the place for a perfect garden. It used to be, but it has fallen apart since Mr. Bard's death. We'll have to make our way through to reach the manor. In the form of a puzzle. Oh god. The garden at Bard Manor has grown so thick that it's nearly impassable. Fortunately, a sign tells you how to navigate your way through it. Hello boss. Ooh, the 1,000-piece puzzle. Have you started on it yet? It reads, walk on every square in the garden only once from going in numerical order from 1 to 8. Can you get to the goal from one of the starting points? Walk on every square in the garden going in numerical order. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I gotta check all these, walk on every square? 1, 2, change the color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I go this way, there's no way back, so this is definitely not the one. How about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only once, right? Five, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. So even if we go this way, it's pretty much a bust, right? 6, 7, 8. Try the bottom side. That might be the most logical thing if you think about it, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, go back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2. No, I don't think this is working either, because like, even if you try to go back in here, where we gotta go through every square. If we didn't have to, it would definitely be this one, because like 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, right. That would work if you'd have to go through all the squares. Let's go back to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go down this time. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. This looks good so far. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. This look really good, and then all of a sudden it doesn't look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going down instead. We can work backwards. How about that? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, so this one. What is this one? How do I submit? Oh, we gotta actually draw the path out? Oh, damn, I forgot it already. Okay, so it's like this. Oh, I fucked up. Hold on. Does that look good? Yeah, we're good.
This took some creative thinking.
Indeed.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Okay, right here we are. Let's move on. Wait, Professor, I'm caught on this bush. Are you alright, Emmy? Hang on. Ow, ow, ow. This manor better be worth it. With a little bit of work, one could grow anything in this rich soil. No sense in lingering here. Let's move on. Getting Layton 2 vibes with this mansion. I love the vintage goth decor. The cobwebs must have cost a fortune. Luke, do people really live here? Of course they do, I think. What's that? Oh, what's that? Did you see something, Mr. Layton? Let's find the front door. 1, 2, 3. Knock, knock.
Creepy. Well, looks like no one is home, right, Professor?
Hold on, Emmy. I'm sure I saw someone in one of the windows upstairs.
What? Then that is horribly creepy. Oh, what if this Calamity Witch is actually a ghost?
Ooh.
Emmy, behind you!
Oh, right, Luke. I'm not falling for that. Ah!
What happened? Oh, it's an old man. Hello, old man.
What do you young'uns want?
Hello, young man with a weird little girl voice.
Pardon me, sir. My name is Herschel Layton. Is Ariana home?
What business is that of yours?
Seamus.
We are investigating the Specter. And who might you be?
Who do I look like? I'm the gardener, Seamus.
I need a really poor, shitty job doing the
The
gardening.
mistress has no interest in meeting with the likes of you. Now, go away!
Rude.
Did that seem strange to you, Emmy?
Which part?
The
Everything.
garden is in disarray, despite having a gardener. Do you think he is just poor at his vocation?
I heard that Mr. Bard's servants were all let go after his death.
It's actually the girl in disguise, I bet.
So,
Hence the
do you
voice.
think this fake gardener is holding Ariana hostage?
That is possible, I suppose.
We must find a way in there.
What should we do, Mr. Layton?
Right. Walk up to coins. Walk left. Ooh. That lake is beautiful. This must be the town's main water source. Rainwater and runoff from the mountains collect in the reservoir. I see, so the water we use every day comes from here. This old rusty pipe here is a water main? Ew. Well, I certainly hope it isn't. Those pipes are out of use. They kept them around even after the new system was put in. So water goes from the reservoir out into Miss Hallory's buildings. In the past, however, there was one pipe from the lake that split into smaller pipes all over town. The pipes you see here around town are holdovers from that system. Interesting, I was wondering what those were. 1, 2, 3. Professor, I think we can get in through this tower. We can get inside if we cross the bridge at the top of the tower. You two seem quite eager to go breaking into Bard Manor. A young girl could be in danger. This is your duty as an English gentleman, Professor. You can't just turn your back on this, can you, Mr. Layton? Of course not, let's go. Come on, hurry. Hurry. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm getting like, usually if you climb up the tower, it usually indicates the end of the game, but this is way too soon for that to be. It's another hidden puzzle. Come now, it can't hurt to try. We got. A rich man has a strange habit of hanging the paintings in his house in such a way that it's possible to tell how much the paintings are worth. Section 1, the two paintings have a total value of $2 million. In 2, the paintings have a combined value of $6 million. How many millions of dollars are the 2 paintings hung in section 3 worth? In section 1, the 2 paintings have a total value of $2 million. In section 2, $6 million. What about the third one? There's no way to tell because all these paintings are different. At least at a glance. You think 6 million? Section 1 is 2 million, section 2 is 6 million. What about section 3? Oh, I think I see it, I see it. It's the way it's in their arrangement, not necessarily the paintings, which is, I mean, it's true the paintings are worth that much, but it's the way that he arranges them. It's literally in the first bit. Has a strange habit of hanging the paintings in a house in such a way that it's possible, so that was pretty much the giveaway. I'll give you a little bit of time if you haven't figured it out yet. Wait, the way he hangs the pictures. Pretty sure it's a decent hint, I think. Yep. That's my answer too.
Some puzzles must be met directly. I love the thrill of a good solution.
What is that one worth? That one's worth 40. Cool. Okay. Few things are more satisfying than a puzzle solved. Professor, look, it keeps going up. Wow, what a view. You can see the lake, the town, everything. This must have been a lookout tower. It probably hasn't been used in many years. Look how... Are those the steps? Look how fucking, like, sus these steps are. Jesus. Imagine climbing up that. God damn. Can we get to that walkway I saw earlier from here? Strange. From outside it looked like we could get there from here. Hey, what is that? What is written on that wall there? Oh, is it a clue? Let me take a closer look here. 4123 looks like a bunch of torches or some kind of plates with fire on them. I have no idea. Is it graffiti? It's not the witch's mark, I can tell you that. Their number is 4123. I love clues. Let me jot this down. What is that above the numbers? Are those flames? Fractions. 4 numbers and drawings of flames. What could this mean? What could it mean? First, let's get some coins. Ah, okay, here we go. So 4. These seem to be gas torches. You don't even need a match to light them. You don't suppose these torches are some sort of puzzle? Very sharp observation, Luke. The torches might be our key here. You think so, Professor? Typed in the right order. 4. Wait, what's the numbers again? I forgot. Hold on, can we go back? How do I go back? Boop boop. Alright, can we leave? 4132? Okay. Ah, the flame went out. 4132. 4132. Nope, apparently not. Four, 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Close enough. There are 4 alcoves here, each housing a lamp. The tower secret is connected to 4 torches somehow. Search the tower for any clues that will help solve this puzzle. 4, 1, 2, 3. Apparently not. Huh. Okay, I gotta take a look at that symbol again. Two, 3, 4, 1. Is it cause? What makes you think 2, 3, 4, 1? I guess the way they're positioned, I don't know. Oh yeah, okay, I get it now. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Yeah, that makes sense. So dumb. Yeah, that does make sense, so. Oops. That's the wrong one. One more time. Two, 3, 4, 1. There we go. Alright, let's go. Open the bridge. Oh, there it is. Professor, this entryway wasn't here before. As I suspected, the torches must lead to the sky passage. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Let's save first. This door should lead into the main part of the house. Wait, Luke, there's something odd about this door. It's a puzzle. Professor, may I? Oh, damn, alright, Luke. Stepping up for once, huh? To open the lock on this door, you must enter the correct numbers. To the right of the doorknob is a set of equations. Each symbol represents a unique fucking up purposefully. No, I lose my picker ads if I do that. To the right of the doorknob is a set of equations. Each symbol represents a unique single-digit number. If you solve the equation, you'll determine which symbol represents which number, and you'll have your key. Touch the numbers to change them. So we want moon and upside down triangle. Okay, let's see. We got star times star equals clover. Or club. Let's try 2. I was gonna start with 1, but there's no way. 2 times 2 equals 4. And 2 times 4 equals 8. So, but then there's 2 digits here. Unless this means this is 0 and 8, which I wouldn't put past them. 8 times blank is that. I don't know. I think you might need a 2-digit number though, right? I don't think that 08 works. And over here we're just guessing. 8 times 1 is 08, which doesn't make sense. Oh my god, we really gotta break this down, don't we? Okay, 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 3 is 27. 7 times blank equals blank. It can't be Okay, it can't be 2 or 3. We can rule those out. It could be 4. We do 4. 4 equals 28, but 2 is already diamond, so that doesn't work either. 7 times 5 is 35, but 3 is already established. 7 times 6 is 42, but 2 is also established as thing. Can't be 7. Could be 8. 7 times 8 is 56. How about 9? 7 times 9, 9 is already established, so this would make sense. So moon is 8. 8 and 6.
How
62
about
final.
this?
Sorry,
was
it's
it.
86. So everything represents a single digit number. I guess if it were 0, 8, yeah, I guess that would make sense, would it? You're on the same page. I'll give you credit. You get part marks. I'll give you 20. Enough to pass. I got it, Professor. Nice work, Luke. Lukey. Oh god, the ominous sounds. No, I'm a fair grader. If you show your work, but the answer was wrong, you still get part marks. You good. Don't worry. This place is huge. Does Ariana really live here all alone? Hardly looks like there's anyone living here at all. Yeah, it looks like shit. Look at all the cobwebs and stuff. One sec. Checking what my phone is beeping about. Oop. You think there are ghosts here? Don't say that, Emmy. What is that over on the wall? Oh, that's a picture of Ariana. Must have been taken a while ago. Who's in the picture with her? That is her brother, Tony. And where is he now? Dead? I'm not sure. There's no sign of him either. Perhaps he's with Ariana. Okay, so we got some coin. Got some coin over here. When was the last time someone cleaned up around here? Look at those cobwebs hanging from the chandelier. I hate spiders. Ugh. Now, Emmy, spiders are fascinating creatures. Take a look at this puzzle. A spider made a very intricate web. When its prey gets stuck at A, the spider starts from the center and takes thread 2 or 5 to get it. To get to the prey at B, the spider uses thread 1 or 2 starting from the center. The spider has a simple rule. Following this rule and starting from the center, which 2 threads could the spider take to get to C? So at A it uses what? 2 and 5? Is it one of these rules? No, it takes me to B. Huh. Then again, maybe it uses 2 and 5. But at B it also uses 1 and 2, okay. B makes sense. How about 5? Five goes to C. This is very confusing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like 2 could work there too. I guess the rule is, okay, hold on. Let's trace this. We'll trace A. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I guess we just do this and just work our way down. Even if there is overlap. Yeah, okay, even if there is overlap. So from C, we established 2 works, right? Because it goes all the way around like that. What's the other one? Oh, 4. Is it 4? Looks like it's 4 and I guess 2. Two and 5 final? I think it's 4. Yeah, 5 doesn't really go anywhere. 2 and 4. Nice try though.
I think I've got this one. You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
See, from where it always travels outward and turns whenever it meets another. So basically, always goes out until it hits something. And like they didn't say anything about overlap either, so I mean they already established that 2 does go in both A and B. I never thought you'd be afraid of spiders, Emmy. Yeah, I can see that you wall run and jump into the rooftops. Huh, yeah. Not well, if you're going to be an archaeologist assistant, we may need to work on that a bit, Emmy. Yeah. Get over your fear. Three coins, open the door. This may be Ariana's room. Let's find out. Ariana. ...
How'd you get in here? Who are you?
Oh, she's young. I mean, her dad only died a year ago. I was thinking like so much years have passed since then, but her dad only died a year ago. My name is Layton. I hope I didn't frighten you. Please believe me when I say we mean you no harm. Broke into my house to tell me that you mean me no harm? I know how this looks. Please forgive me. We do have a reason. Could we speak with you for a bit? I'm listening. Is the gardener keeping you here against your will? Excuse me? I don't know what you're insinuating, but Seamus works here. I'm sorry. It looks like we made a terrible mistake. Yes, we may have been a bit hasty in our assumptions. My apologies. I'm sorry. Fine, now just leave, please. We'll seek the Specter's flute elsewhere, thank you. Wait, what? The Specter's flute? Your father, Mr. Bard, bought it at the black market a year ago. We think the Specter destroying the town is being summoned by whoever is playing this flute. You're trying to track it down. Summoning a Specter with a flute. Ha, absolutely preposterous. We distinctly heard a lovely melody when the Specter last appeared. Believe that there is definitely a connection between the two. I don't know anything about a flute. Now please leave. Ariana, people are in danger. If you know anything, please tell us.
I'm a witch. I bring disaster to those around me. If you remain here, disaster will find you as well.
What are you talking about?
Go!
Go!
Why are you doing this? What? Hold on. Do you two know each other?
Luke and I were friends
Oh,
before all this happened.
we're friends, damn.
Ariana, we're still friends. I don't think you're a witch.
Cause I'm the witch, like pulls out his mask. the biggest like twist in
Adults
a
talk
video
about the
game.
most boring things, don't you think? All they talk about is politics. And the weather, too.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Wow.
Oh, they're
Man,
friends.
Amazing, right? Looking up at the stars reminds me not to take things so seriously. Sometimes the world can seem so big.
Is it true? It is true. Wait, what is true?
No, but we're all so small when you think about it.
I'm Ariana. Maybe you and I could be friends. Deal?
Do they only talk about I mean, I don't.
My name is Luke.
So not all
Luke
adults.
Trudge.
So I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue.
What did you wish for?
Anything I usually avoid talking about, like that kind of stuff.
Ariana, you're not a witch. Stop saying
I'm all
that.
about the games, you know, and my collections and stuff.
Luke, I am cursed. Everyone is right to fear me.
Ariana!
Go away!
Oh shit.
What is all this? How did you whippersnippers get in here? Miss Ariana, are you all right?
God, the voice throws me off.
Out! All of you! Before I call your mummies and daddies!
Emmy, Luke, come. Let's go.
Seamus, how are you really an old man? I don't think so. I think Seamus is sus. Professor, I'm sorry, that was all my fault. Nonsense, Emmy, after all, I made the same premature judgment. Still, I'm curious why Ariana's attitude was so severe. Luke, what do you know about her? It sounds like they ran out of male voice actors. Ariana is very sick. What? She looked fine to me. I think there is more to this than we could have imagined. Let's go so we can discuss this in more detail. Oh, she's not dying. I don't remember the plot at all in this game. Like, again, it's been so many years since I played this. For some reason, though, the original trilogy plot, I just know it because it was just so good. You know, I was filled with all the feelings. This is a rather splendid picture, I must say. It's an apple. Look at the way the artist used the color. The blue in the shadow sets the tone of the whole piece. It's a shame that it's not in a proper glass frame. It's gathering quite a bit of dust here. Speaking of frame paintings, do you know this puzzle, Luke? A priceless painting is held securely in a locked display case at an art gallery. According to the guard, the painting contains a clue to which of the 4 keys opens the case. So which key opens the case? A, B, C, or D? A, B, C, or D? Huh. Trying to look at the keys right now. Painting will tell you which one opens them. Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think it's C. Oh, I can't even draw. Okay, well, basically my reasoning is that the outline of the lady and the outline of the grapes or whatever it is supposed to match whatever the keys are, like the teeth of the keys. And it looks like C matches them both. Or C is the one that matches it the best. Let's go with C.
I think this is right.
You meant C, okay. I mean, if you don't want it, that's fine.
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
A masterpiece. The space between the girls' head and the flower. Those are flowers? Oh, okay, I guess so. They look like grapes. Excellent work, Luke. Such a shame about the dust here, though. And such a shame, Ketchup, about the fact that you mistyped the letter. Oops. Alright, let's get out of here. What's next? Ariana was hiding something. I just wish I knew what exactly. Luke, you said Ariana is sick? Yes, I learned about it when I saw her at a party. I heard she didn't have long to live. It's terrible. She's so young. Her dad told me. He said even the best doctors couldn't do anything. I think that's probably why she has shut herself inside the house. Well, it certainly doesn't help that everyone thinks she's a witch. She's not a witch. I know she's not. Unfortunately, she seems to think otherwise. Perhaps we could prove her wrong. And then she might even tell us what she's hiding. She must know something about that flute. If we could help Ariana, that would be great. Guess we're going back into town now. Maybe the residents of Highard Hill know more about Ariana. Maybe someone can give us some useful information. Let the investigation continue. Oh, it's these kids. You two are in the market, yes? Yep, she's Ren. And he's Socket. Exploring new territory today? Yeah, Bucky let us take one of his boats out for a little test run. Oh, is that right? Of course. You can turn that stink eye of yours elsewhere, you know. Crow didn't happen to tell you two to keep an eye on us, did he? What? That's ridiculous. Yeah, we're out sightseeing in our hometown because you can't take anything for granted. Let's leave it at that. Kids think we be sus right now. So we meet again. Hello there, Bucky. I see you have another boat landing. Yuppers, I'm expanding my service area to better meet my clients' needs. Need boats? Need Bucky. This boat landing is only a step in your master plan, then. Yep, Socket and Ren are helping me test this run. Well, congratulations. We will continue exploring Highard Hill. Huh? Professor, what's that? What is what? Look over there. It looks like... I don't know what. That does look odd. Try tapping it. Where are we tapping? Oh, this guy jerking off behind the bush? Oh god. His face. That's Goosey. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm Goosey. I was just hiding, but you still saw me. That means... Must have been sticking out again. Oh, that's Goosey. Yes, we saw you sticking out. It's pretty tough to miss. Why were you hiding? I've been trying to hide for years, but I always stick out. I know what you mean. Whenever we played hide and seek, the kids will always find me. I would just be hiding and then I'd realize that my foot or head would be sticking out. I've stuck out ever since, especially from society. I see. Of course you do. That's the problem. Glad you stick out because now we can ask you a question. Do you know anything about Bard Manor? Just that all the servants were let go and only the kids live there now. Wait, do those kids stick out when they play hide and seek too? No, not especially. Thanks for your time. Oh, so you just pumped me up for info and tossed me aside. I see how it is. I guess that's a Goosey. Right? And that is Goosey, I suppose. He's an interesting one, huh? Alright. Hello, new girl. Hello, nice weather today. Hello, miss. Would you mind if I asked you a couple of questions? Oh my, it's been so long since I've spoken with a true English gentleman. By all means, ask away. Why, thank you. Are you at all familiar with Bard Manor? Well, Mr. Bard died about a year ago and the house has been closed off since then. I heard all the servants left town. I hope that poor girl is alright. Do you think she's a witch too? Oh my, are you one of those? The strange events in this town are often just childish pranks. Even this whole Specter business, people need to be more rational. That's so true. That is so true. If you're looking for information, I suggest you stick with asking those who aren't superstitious. I saw a friend of one of the Bard children walking west of the Grand Plaza. You might speak with him. I wish adults weren't so superstitious, I mean really. If only I could speak to my husband like this. Don't you go falling for any Spectre hoopla. Hi, you look like strangers. Let's talk. Are you tourists? Where do you live? How long are you here? Wait, where's his mouth? Well, not exactly London, and I'm not certain. Have you by any chance heard of Bard? Oh, there's his mouth. God, he looks like one of those bird people. Yeah, my friend lives there. We used to play a lot, but not so much anymore. I'm not sure why. His name is Tony. He's got a sister named Mariana and a teddy bear. Boy, I sure do miss him. I went to see him, but I saw some old bearded guy leaving the place. Do you know who that was? Oh, Seamus is the brother, I bet. Seamus is Tony. I think we know who that might be. Seamus, I presume? He had a shopping bag and I followed him to the market, but I ended up losing him. Are you trying to find him? Perhaps. Thank you. Back to the market, Professor. Back to the market, Professor? Gotta make sure you get the intonations correct. Alright. So we're going back to the market? Hey, it's you guys, good timing. Oh, really? Why is that? The old man from Bard Manor just went down the canal. You were the ones asking about Bard Manor, right? Yes, we were. Professor, Seamus is probably heading for the market. Indeed, let's head that way. Let's get him. Thank you for your help, miss. Oh, miss, the pleasure was mine, kind sir. You don't take one of Bucky's boats, you better get moving. The water in the canals run all the way down here from the dam. What would happen if it rained too much and the dam overflowed? You are tasked with filling a reservoir by pumping water from a nearby lake using these 4 pumps. If you fill the reservoir using only one pump at a time, pump A would take 3 days, pump B would take 6 days, pump C would take 10 days, and pump D would take 15 days. You decide to get one extra pump to make life easier. Which pump should you buy another of in order to get the job done in exactly 1 day? Basically, we get 2. Do the math. Math time, yeah, probably right. You fill the reservoir using only one pump at a time. Pump A would take 3 days. Pump B. One extra pump to make life easier. Hmm. 15. It's like a manual thing. Hmm. I want to get it done in 1 day. 1 day. Exactly 1 day. So it has to be like spot on, I guess. using these 4 pumps. Oh, so we're using all 4 of them is my understanding. And we want to buy an extra one. Okay, so it's just fractions then. 1/3 plus 1/6 plus 1/10 plus 1/15. Common denom is 30. So 10 out of 30 plus 5 out of 30 plus 3 out of 30 plus 2 out of 30. Is that right? Which equals 20 out of 30. Which equals 2/3. So we need another third. So hey. Boom, math.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Hey.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Oh my god, water, good job. Oh my god. These puns. Okay, nice work there. But what if the dam did break? What would happen to the town? Well, the town rests on a gentle slope and has a network of canals. I expect the water from the dam would drain off into the canals. Ooh, that's a relief. Oh, we should have scared him. The world would end. Where are we going? We're going back? Yep. Hate the puns. Yeah, puns aight. It depends. It has to be really good. That one wasn't that great. I felt like that was stretching it. Water, good job. Like, come on, really? We're gonna walk all the way to the market. Oh shit. So did we see I missed one. Okay. Mr. Layton, won't Seamus be upset if he catches us following him? We're just out shopping, Luke. If we don't see him, maybe we can get some information from him. We can ask Aunt Taffy or maybe the Black Ravens. True, true. Let's go back down to this puzzle that we're supposed to get first, though. Okay. You know, you're the only ones who know the truth about the Black Ravens, apart from us, of course. It started as a game, so as a kind of game, but we just kept it going. The black market started as a place to sell the junk we found, but look at it now. People knew we were just kids, they wouldn't take us seriously. Which is why you created the Black Raven, correct? Yep, more or less. Please don't tell anybody, will you? I'll give you a puzzle if you like. Hell yeah, I love puzzles. It's not safe to look directly at the sun, so people use lenses that filter glass like the 2 pieces of glass below. These pieces of glass are good not only for looking at the sun, but also for seeing stars. Can you use these 2 pieces to see a star? The bigger the better. Just moving this around to make a star out of it? Something like that, probably. There we go.
This took some creative thinking.
Nice.
No puzzle is without an answer.
Started the first rumors about the auctions, but the whole thing just took a life of its own. Even Miss Howler's most powerful bigwigs have been known to stop by. Do you by any chance remember auctioning off an ancient flute? Oh, that, yeah. Who was it that brought that in again? I think it was found in a pile of junk, but don't quote me on that. Right, Lewis. You've been helpful, sort of. You haven't gotten any younger since last time. You're still not getting any candy, Missy. I'm investigating an important investigation, thank you. Wait, so where is all your candy? I'm all sold out. Not that it matters in your case. Really? But you had so much. Yeah, some kid with a sweet tooth and too much pocket change came by and cleaned me out. You also happened to see an old man with a long white beard? Nope, Clarence was here, but that guy couldn't grow a beard if he fertilized his face. Oof. All I saw was that little boy with chestnut-colored hair. He came in and swooped up all my candy. When a polite little boy from High Yard Hill comes and asks for candy, you give it to him. High Yard Hill, eh? Do people often come from that far away just for your candy? What? People come from the moon for my candy, bitch. Here, try some and... Wait a sec, nice try there, Missy. Want to know anything else? Go try the kids in the market. Go on, take those candy-hungry eyes out of there. Out of here? Out of here. I mean, we can figure something out later if you really want candy. It's fine, I'm an adult, Luke. I can control myself. Okay. Well, next time we pass through, I'll buy you some. Yes, yes you will. Dude, who doesn't love candy? I love candy. Welcome, what can I do for you? Candy. Have you seen an old man with a beard around here? You mean Mido? Can't say that I've seen him today. No, not Mido. Have you seen anything strange in the market? Nah, today's big auction was some little kid going on a shopping spree. Big action, sorry. You see, I guess Seamus hasn't shown up yet. Some little kid buying candy and stuff. Kid that they don't know. From high... Dude, I'm telling you, Seamus is probably a disguise for... It's Tony in disguise, her brother. Someone just bought out all of Aunt Tappy's candy. Yes, do you know anything about the little boy who did that? If I knew about him, I would have stopped him. Tweeds, do you recall seeing an old man with a white beard around? How can you ask a question like that during a candy shortage? Of course, I apologize. Saw one of them High Yard Hill kids down here today. They come down here now and then. He's a rich kid for sure, you can just smell the money on him. Any chance that you notice an old man with a white beard? Can't say I did, maybe you should ask Crow. So we're going to the black market to see Crow. What up, Nabby? Oh man, this is so awful. When Crow is away, you know that the Black Ravens will play. Crow is out? Yeah, I don't know. He needed to check out something. He'll be back. You need Crow, I'll give him the message. I guess, if you want to put me through that. You're back. Did you find the witch? You could say so, yes. So what are you doing back here? You're wondering if you had by any chance seen an old man with a bushy white beard around here. I heard you've been asking around about that guy. Haven't seen your bearded man, sorry. But I did see something that might interest you. And what would that be? A juicy piece of info. Not for nothing, but ain't nothing for nothing, if you know what I mean. How about you solve this puzzle? Solve the puzzle and I'll give you all the info you need. Wish there was some guy who went around town. Be like, solve this puzzle, I'll give you money. I'd be down for that. You have a 52 deck card with no jokers. If the cards are all placed in a certain order that follows the pattern below, what will the number and suit of the 26th card be? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, what's this pattern? First of all, we gotta figure this out. Okay. So, first of all, it looks like the 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And we can first get the suit by following this, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 2. So... $26, right? So... we go... 4 times 6 is 24. 25, 26. We know it's gonna be clubs. So it clubs. So we see this pattern that follows the pattern. Okay, so it's gonna be exact pattern because I guess because A here and then A repeating. So 26, right? This is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13. Yeah. And this is 14. So Jack of Clubs. Jack of Clubs. Let's hope we're right.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. I love the thrill of a good solution.
Ketchup wants 100 mo. How much is this? Is worth 40, so we'll put 40 to your total. What up, JD? Twitch suggested you to do it for some reason. Yeah, I gotta figure out, I gotta fill out more rewards there. Sure. I haven't really thought about Twitch channel points in a while, so. That rich kid from Hired Hill was here shopping earlier. Is he a friend of yours? I don't make friends with the patrons. I might talk up our best action clients, but that's it. Or auction clients, I should say. I see. Anyway, he was on a shopping spree. He was buying candy, groceries, and household stuff. Large quantities too. He was here to stock up. Do what you will with that info, but I know something fishy when I see it. Yes, that certainly seems like something worth investigating. Black Raven does good work. Don't say that name out loud. Sheesh. My apologies, Crow. Thank you very much for the information. You got it. We didn't find out anything and we lost Seamus. Now what do? We learned quite a bit, actually. And if I'm correct, there may be an incident in town very soon. I think I know. Seamus is like the little boy. Ariana's brother, Tony. That's my deduction right now. I mean, the voice was a big giveaway, first of all. That voice don't fit that old man look, you know? What's going on? Let's head east and find out. You bought ooh and an awing. Looking at sorting algorithms, what for? There we go. Oh shit. Professor. What is it, Emmy? A witch's mark. Those appear if the residents speak ill of Ariana. A witch's mark. Candy. That's candy. Yep. And a candy wrapper. Just as I suspected. Whoever lived in that house slandered the Bard name. Typical. When Mr. Bard owned the land around here, folks complained quite a bit. Who can blame them? But that's no reason to be bad-mouthing his little girl. I agree. I agree too. I think I have the solution to our little enigma here. Really, Mr. Layton? Let's look at what has happened since we left Bard Manor. Why were we looking for Seamus? To gain trust, why do we need to gain Ariana's trust to clear her name? The only reason, love. I'm pretty sure it's to clear her name. Was it to clear Ariana's name? Correct. If we can prove that she is not cursed, maybe she'll help us. Since Seamus is the only servant left, we thought he might give us some helpful info. But then we lost track of Seamus. We heard that he was spotted in a boat and that he frequented the market, so we tried to follow him. We didn't see him in the market though, however we did get some good info from there. Which person of interest was seen shopping at the market? A boy from Highard Hill. Do you mean the boy from Highard Hill? Yes, Crow said he saw a boy buying food and everyday items. There was Aunt Taffy's candy. Think the candy has anything to do with our investigation? Yes, I think it does. We saw the witch's mark. Did we see anything else there? Was there another clue near the witch's mark? Candy wrapper. A candy wrapper was lying there. That's correct, Emmy. Now, who could that have belonged to? That boy from Highard Hill bought some sort. No, he bought all of Aunt Taffy's candy. That is correct. What are you saying, Professor? What happened to Seamus? Let's head back to Bard Manor. It's better if I just show you. The professor always is one for theatrics. Instead of just straight up telling you, he wants to like show it to you. Hey there, how y'all doing? Hey there, Bucky, what are you so excited about? Forget me, you're the excited one. The wait is over. The Highard Hill boat landing is now open. Control yourself, please. We all know my boats are the best way to get around, but let's stay calm. I have a feeling Bucky would like to take us to take one of his boats. Still can't read. Wanna ride? Bucky has some great boats here. God, look at this. We have 4 more areas to cover. I see someone down by the lake. Let's go down there and get a better look through this fog.
Hey, is that
Here's
Ariana? Ariana?
big reveal time.
Why are you following me? Go away. If you do not leave me alone, I will not be responsible for what might happen.
You are not actually cursed, my dear. And we can prove it.
What?
Ariana, you are not at all what they say.
He's right.
The Calamity Witch is a myth. An interesting one, but a fabrication nonetheless. It was created to protect you, Ariana.
What are you talking about? Protect me?
Yes. I understand why your protector kept you in the dark all this time.
What?
It was better all along that you did not know.
So don't tell
The one
her.
behind the curse was none other than...
Seamus. You.
You there, young man.
Seamus?
He's not Seamus though.
You are aware of the witch's curse, that bad things happen to people who speak ill of you. Well, it is not a curse, just a simple trick.
What do you mean?
Seamus took note of people who said nasty things about you, and he then painted the witch's mark on their homes. Rumors of a curse then spread throughout Miss Tallery, and the townspeople began to suspect that you were actually a witch. It was Seamus who created the rumor of the witch's curse.
Damn.
Is this true?
The time to protect her basically isolated her from the rest of the town. RIP.
Seamus, I know you think you're helping Ariana, but you're acting like a child.
It's because he is a child.
Emmy, there is a good reason for that.
And what would that be?
He's Tony.
Seamus, why don't you show us who you really are?
Yep. You ripped the head off. Oh, well, I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch the screens there.
I couldn't forgive the people who said mean things about my sister.
Tony?
What have you done?
You fucked up.
Professor, how did you know this?
The candy.
There were many pictures of Ariana with a young boy, but he was nowhere to be found, although we saw many signs of his presence.
I'm sorry my brother caused so much trouble. We just wanted to be left alone. We didn't want people to fear us.
It's too late for that.
We're looking for the Specter's flute, Ariana. Can you help us? Your father purchased it on the black market.
The Specter's flute? I don't know anything about it.
Tony does.
Ariana, please. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
You don't know anything about me.
Perhaps we should all calm down a bit.
I told you, I don't know anything about a flute. Now leave!
Ariana, I'm sorry.
She's definitely hiding something, Professor.
Ariana, if you want us to leave, we'll leave.
We will?
Yes. Emmy, we should go now.
Ariana's curse was in fact created by her little brother Tony. He painted the witch's mark and played tricks on anyone who badmouthed Ariana. Retreat for now, it says. Retreat. Luke, do you know what Ariana is so afraid of? I think it's a good time to talk about that, and perhaps what we may be afraid of as well. Isn't she dying, right? You mean Specter? It's okay, Luke, it is very scary. Emmy, you don't understand the true terror of the Specter. The Specter threatens to do more than just destroy our town. What do you mean? Specter can destroy the very fabric of our families. It ruins not just our houses, but our homes. We become filled with fear, our hearts go cold, and I fear that has already happened. Think that this is something the Specter can do to people? Specter has been a part of Miss Hallory for generations. It hears all. It's listening to us now. Under the fog of its powers, the keepers of the town become nothing more than pawns, like my father. Luke. Mr. Layton, you are everything I hoped you would be. I'm so glad that I chose to seek the help of an adult from outside of Miss Hallory. You have not disappointed me. The Specter, the Witch, Mr. Bard, this is all happening so fast. Oh, this is a flashback to when he died.
Why, Papa? How could you leave us? Why?
Glad he's gone.
You reap what you sow.
Good riddance.
Ariana?
Oh, that's
Ariana,
fucked
are
up.
you all right? Is there anything I can do?
Don't touch me! Go away! Go back to your nice family and your perfect little house! I hate you! I hate everyone!
Ariana?
Just go and leave me alone. I mean it, Luke.
Aw. His first heartbreak. Ariana was never the same after that day. It was long until the Spectre began appearing. Really? Ever since that day, it has been as if Miss Hallory was cursed. People have been getting sick. My mother disappeared. Disappeared? What do you mean? My father says she is traveling, but she wouldn't just go on a trip without telling me. I know her. My own father is lying to me. He's under the power of the Spectre. I know he is. The Spectre will take over the heart and soul of every man and woman in this town, and its fear will then reach out and take over the entire world. Wow. That's dark. And do you think that Ariana feels this way as well? Is that why she won't speak to us? She doesn't know who you are or what you really want. She has already lost so much. Professor, I don't know about all of this. I sensed Clark's unease as soon as we arrived. He certainly isn't acting like himself. Luke, I believe that the Spectre has these powers you describe. What? The Spectre, it changes people. It seems that all this began with Mr. Bard's passing. We need to look into the details surrounding his death. We must access the police reports. Of course. Luke, I promise that I will solve the mystery that plagues this town. You will? I always keep my promises. That is the duty of an English gentleman. Oh, thank you, Mr. Layton. Let's make a visit to the police station. Damn, Layton, tell him like it is. guess apparently we're allowed in his house, in their house now. To the right, double doors. Get them coins. 2, 3. We found a hidden puzzle. Oh, it's one of these ones. Your job is to connect the green wire in the top left corner with the green wire in the bottom right using the blue and red segments of the cable. The segments must alternate from red to blue and must run through every single square on the grid. 2 segments of the cable are already in place. Okay. Oh, you can rotate these too? They must alternate. Go on, bitch Luke. So can you? You can. Oh my god, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Okay, well, where do we want to start though? This is a good place to start, if anything. Then. Red. Maybe here. Maybe. Is that too long? That's too long. That looks good, I think. And then we want to do something like maybe this. And then I think we're getting it. Hey, this looks good. Red, blue, 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 red. Looks good.
This took some creative thinking. A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Okay. A bit of mental gymnastics always does the mind good. Yep. Truer words. And since JD arrived, we haven't had any puzzles where you guys can participate, it feels like. Hopefully one comes up soon. Nobody gets in what the chief says, so move along now. Oh, really? Well, we have rather urgent business here with the chief, so let us in. Now. Okay, sure, why didn't you just say so in the first place? Forgive me, right this way, please. Damn, Emmy got like... Emmy fierce. And how may I help you? My name is Herschel Layton. I am investigating the Specter by request of the mayor. I need to look at some records. While the chief is out investigating the Specter as well, I can't show you nothing until he gets back. We need the chief's permission. Sorry, it's official police policy. Our archives go to Scotland Yard every year. If you need something now, you can check there. Hey, amusing. When do you expect the chief to be back? Tough to say. It could be as few as 5 hours, could be as many as 10. Thank you. You've been helpful. This is a problem. We're not getting any help here, and it looks like the chief won't be back anytime soon. And this is just a hunch, but even when the chief does return, he may not show us the records unless we can connect Bard's death and the Specter. We'd be better off going all the way to Scotland Yard. Wait, why not? Professor, I'll go back to London and search for the files in their archive. Emmy, I doubt Scotland Yard will grant you access to their files. Oh really? I've got connections. Besides, I can't just wait around for 10 hours. I'll be back with the files. This is what assistants are for, right? Well, I suppose. I would be grateful, Emmy. Then Luke and I could continue our investigation here. If you don't mind, can you drop by the university to pick up my notes and the recent newspapers? Notes and newspapers, will do. Emmy, wait, we need a place to meet when you return. Good idea. That's why you're the prof. So where should we meet? Library? That should be a good place to look over everything. Library, got it. I'll be back in a flash. You'll never even know that I was gone. Wow, look at her go. I hope she's a safe driver. End of chapter. Are we doing an Emmy only section now? Seems like it. Yeah, it definitely is. I made good time now to get those papers the professor wanted. Where would the professor keep his notes? I don't know, in his office maybe? One, two, three. It's Dean Delmona. Emmy, I've been looking for you. Dean Delmona. I was worried that something happened to you. Sorry, sir, the professor's investigation is proceeding well. I'm here to get materials for him. I see, that's a scran. So Layton's on London at the moment? That is correct, sir. My apologies for leaving without informing you. No, that's quite alright. It must have been very important business then. I'm sure that he'll write a thorough paper upon his return. Layton's office is down the hallway there. Check the nameplates. Thank you very much, sir. By the way, Emmy, if you're not too rushed, may I ask for your help? Of course, sir. Well, you see, there's a puzzle that I'm having trouble with. My little granddaughter asked me if I could solve it, but I'm on the verge of giving up. Were I to do that, I'm sure my granddaughter would lose all respect for her grandpa. If you can't allow that, sir, I would be happy to help. Here is a bookshelf crammed with thick, heavy encyclopedias arranged as shown. All the books have the same depth, and they fit perfectly onto the shelf. There is one book that nobody ever takes from the shelf first, no matter who is browsing the shelf. Touch which book that is. Huh. There was one book that nobody ever takes from the shelf first, no matter what. No matter what. There is one book that nobody takes from the shelf no matter what. Or takes first. Basically, it's them saying if you want to get this book, you have to get the other books before getting this book. From my understanding. I think I have an answer, but I'll wait till you guys, if you guys want to have a shot at it. It's worth 20 points, so I figured it isn't too difficult, so I think my reasoning does work out. There is one book that nobody ever takes from the shelf first, no matter what. No matter who is browsing the shelf. No matter what. 8 final? Interesting, very interesting. I'll give it another minute if Ketchup is still around or to answer or not. I don't know if he's still around, but we'll see. Yes, very interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, time's up. I arrived at the same conclusion too, that it is 8. Because it's just so snug. Like you can't really get it without taking out 7, right? So let's see if we're right. Hopefully we's right.
What do you think about this?
Alright, cool.
That puzzle was no problem.
Alright, 20 for JD. There's no way to get it out without removing another book first. Yep. Ah, I see you're the perfect person to assist Layton. Keep up the good work, Emmy. Suction cups. So, I mean, yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Tape. Duct tape, maybe? Leave it to me, sir. Professor Layton is in good hands. I knew I could rely on you. Saw the shelf in half. Toppled the bookshelf, saw the books fall out. I haven't seen the professor since he rushed out of here yesterday. Who are you, and why are you in the professor's office? I could ask you the same thing. I'm Rosa. I'm on the cleaning staff. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the professor's new assistant, Emmy Altava. Pleasure to meet you, Rosa. Likewise. Professor has an assistant now. That's good news. Professor asked me to fetch some papers of his. Ah, good luck. Organizing his own office is the puzzle the professor still hasn't solved. He asked me to pick up any newspapers and his notes. But it's more efficient than grabbing another book to get your book. Nah, I don't think I have to hard to disagree there. Notes and newspapers, alright. Well, let's take a look here. 1, 2, and coin 3. Here they are, notes and newspapers all together. You found them, good work. Thanks, Rosa. I better get back to the professor. You take good care of him now. Okay. But first, the puzzle. So this is the professor's desk. What's this, a puzzle? On his desk, unsolved? I found an old bag while I was doing a spot of spring cleaning. What do you think was inside? See if you can create the mystery item using the 3 different pieces forming a bag shape below. Oh, and put the finished article on the table next to where the bag was. Okay, so we can rotate as well, it seems. Wonder what shape this could be. Oh, I already got it. It's his hat.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I did it, Professor.
Professor Layton simply wouldn't look like himself without his tall silk hat. Yep. The only time he ever removed his hat was in the end of Game 3. Sad ending. Big sad. There's something stuck here between the jars. Another puzzle. Hat trick. There was a tall silk hat inside the old bag. It's a bit too large to keep around, though. Is there any way you could make it smaller? You're not allowed to let pieces overlap, of course. Make the hat smaller? I mean, I could probably... Okay, I got it. Basically, you want to do this. Wait. There we go.
What do you think about this?
Use the,
That puzzle was no problem.
Sorry, I didn't switch the screens. But basically, you want to get, like, the outline from the gaps left behind the pieces. Where men cried. Yeah, true, so true. I remember playing it for the first time. A couple of tears. Not, well, it was... Someone was chopping onions when I first played the game. Well, I suppose it's part of being Professor Herschel Layton. I guess I never thought about how many puzzles the professor would have in his office. I got the professor's notes. Now it's off to Scotland Yard to find those records. With Inspector Grosky's help, I should be able to get what I need. Ooh, sure hope Grosky's there. Scooter, don't fail me now. To the yard. Scotland Yard. Now to find the inspector for the records I need. One, two, three. Excuse me, where can I find Inspector Grosky? Grosky? He's out. Leave a message. Beep. Actually, I'm kind of in a hurry and I need to look at some files. Tough tomatoes, lady. Sorry, no access without authorization. What kind of records are you looking for anyway? I need the archive reports from a town named Miss Allery. Miss Allery, huh? Their crime reports for the year could fit on a matchbook. That was police humor. You can't see them without authorization. Fine, can you at least tell me where Inspector Grosky is? That I don't know. You might be able to ask around a bit. You can see if anyone's up on the second floor. Oh no, is that Monica? Emmy? Emmy Altava? How long has it been? Monica! Hi, sorry I can't chat, I'm in the middle of something. In the middle of something? At the police station? Are you investigating something? I bet you came to ask Inspector Grosky for help because you're in over your head, right? Do you know where Grosky is? He's been working that case in central London for weeks now. Thanks, Monica. Let's catch up soon. Bye! Bitch. Do I have please annoy me written on my forehead? Wow. Rude. If Grosky is in central London, I should check the city center. Someone must have seen him. One. Two. Oh shit, no. That's fine. Excuse me, but did you happen to see a burly sort of fellow come through here? A disheveled pair of fellows stormed through here. They clearly had no respect for nature. Which way did they go? They headed over that way, across the street. Thank you. Wait, is that it? Aren't you interested in taking a moment to enjoy these flowers? Please take a moment to relax, enjoy the flowers, and this puzzle. A young man tells his local florist about 3 games he intends to play by picking petals off flowers one at a time. He'll start with she loves me not, and move on to happy, unhappy, so-so. With the final flower, he'll choose whether to buy his sweetheart a bouquet, a cake, a ring, or a book. The florist decides to pick out a bouquet that he thinks will give the best answer on the last petal of each flower. Which bunch does the young man walk away with? Okay. Oh, they got the numbers already laid out too, so that's good. So first game, she loves me not, so that's 2. Good answers on 1. So odd. They're all, okay, so we can easily rule out C. Happy, unhappy, so-so. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So we can rule out 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what was it? A bouquet, a cake, a ring, or a book. What the hell's the best gift for that? A ring, I guess, would be the best one. A final, but I crossed out A. Rip. A bouquet, so I guess the ring would be the best gift? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The ring. So it could be B. Could be B. But here's the twist though. This guy's a florist, right? You think, in his opinion, he might think that flowers are the best gift, you know, beats any other gift anytime. So it could be, I mean, that this game is totally capable of doing that. Seven or B makes sense because it's the ring. Nothing gets more expensive than a ring. I mean, we're talking about monetary value than a ring because, you know, it's the ultimate gift. Marry me, blah, blah, whatever. Better than a book, better than a cake. But if we're talking from the florist's perspective, because he's the one who's gonna give him the best flowers of choice, he might think, you know what, bouquet, you're gonna get a bouquet. I mean, it could be a business, it could be like a business move too, because he's giving him a flower in which he would pick the bouquet, bringing him back to the flower shop and getting more of his business, right? I think it's D. We'll go with D. It's a business move for sure.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Boom.
I did it, Professor.
The young man took away the flower. Yep. The results of his games were she loves me, happy, and bouquet. It seems reasonable that a florist would want the man to buy another bouquet, right? Say boom. There you go. Wow, I'm tearing through puzzles left and right. I was born to be the professor's assistant. Clear your mind and just breathe. It's important to appreciate nature when you're in the city. Yes, thank you, I will. I must be going now. Yep. Some people just don't get it. I think you want him to buy some flowers. Alright, where are we going to next? Why am I so smart? I mean, I don't know. If I'm really into like doing something, then I really like put forth the effort. Like this game, for example. Wait, I went the wrong way. Oops. Oh, Grosky, the bulges in your suit jacket are especially big today. Are you working out? Did Grosky come through here? You bet he did. I got to see him in action chasing down a crook. Which way did he go? He chased the crook over toward the museum and now I'm going to chase him. I don't want him to seem too eager for his affection, you know? Really into Grosky, huh? I'm the founder, president, and sole member of the Groskettes. We need more members. We should have at least one for each of Grosky's abs. You're interested in Grosky too. Maybe you could be our treasurer. Actually, I'm fine, thanks. What is going on with this bus schedule? It's a puzzle. Alright. A route map is posted at the bus stop. The route of each bus can be worked out by following the lines of the grid, according to the following rules. Buses only move toward their destination and never turn back. A bus turns whenever it has the option to do so, so it always turns. Someone rubbed out the 2 vertical lines on the map, so some of the bus routes are now wrong. Add the 2 lines back in to correct the map. Draw the lines from the intersection. Okay, it's like one of these puzzles. You ever play those games where it's like, you draw like 4 lines or whatever, and then it's like you get A, B, C, or D, and usually that would be like a prize or like a punishment or something like that, and then lines are randomly drawn, and it's like, oh, pick your thing or whatever. It's like one of those games. Okay, so anyway, E. We can start with U. And then put E like this. To D, 1, 2, 3, 4, looks good. To C, 1, 2, 3. You put thing here. And then C can go in like that. To B, 1, 2, boom, boom. To A, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that works out. Just like that.
I think I've got this one.
Nice.
That puzzle was no problem.
There are actually 2 correct solutions to this puzzle. If you haven't found both, try to... Nah, no good. Well, thanks, we're good. We're okay. Leave no puzzle unsolved. Two coins. You see a muscular detective come this way. Sure did. He was scuffling with a huge fellow. It was awesome. Have I failed one yet? No, we've been on the money so far. Even if I did fail, I have to restart because we gotta max out our picker rats, so... I want to sell tickets to their fight, but they took off. Oh no, I have to help them. Hold on there, miss. Do I look like an info booth to you? You can help me out. I've been trying to solve this puzzle. Take a look at it, will ya? Will ya? Okay, here we go. The forecast is predicting rain. This girl needs help choosing the perfect umbrella so she can weather the storm. She wants one with a blue handle, a red rim, and a pattern of circular rings. Which of the 4 umbrellas meets her requirements? Choose from A, B, C, or D. Dude, are you kidding me? This is way too easy. Red rim and a pattern of circular rings. Dude, this is way too easy. This is worth 30 points? Blue handle, so no. Red trim. Circular. This doesn't have circles, so it's probably this one. It's obviously this one. I mean, it would make sense if you open it, right?
What do you
It's
think
A.
about this?
I'm pretty sure it's A.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
So you put in A as well. Bum, bum, bum. Well done. So you're looking for that detective, eh? See that museum over there? They were tussling over there. Museum, got it, thanks. Ooh, this music's from the second game, or one of the older games for sure. Probably the third game, I think. The director of the museum is a bit odd. He likes cats so much that he only answers questions in meows. Of course, to his friends, he still speaks English. Oh, but don't tell him I know. I'll give you a puzzle in exchange for your silence. Oh no, you somehow got left behind on the museum tour. Where did everyone go? From a distant room, you can hear the tour guide describing an exhibit. What you're looking at now has come here from farther away than any other exhibit in the museum. It's not man-made and it's quite hard to find, but you do occasionally find them dotted here and there on Earth. Any idea which room they are in? Circle the tour group's location. So we got a dinosaur thing, we got a space thing, we got a zoo animals thing, we got an aquarium thing, we got a plant life thing, and we got... That's probably the entrance, and that's like the info booth and whatever. What you're looking at now has come here from far away than any other exhibit in the museum. It's not man-made, it's quite hard to find, but you do occasionally find them dotted here and there on Earth. Okay, I think I got it. So we have 6 rooms, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I don't participate, just give me the number, what number room you think it is. In the meantime, my dog is bothering me again, so I will quickly BRB. Alright, and we're back. You say 2? I think it's 2 also because when they refer to, from far away or whatever it is, I think it's referring to like the space rock in the space exhibit.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I did it, Professor.
We all did it. 30 for JD. Yep. They're a shooting star. They were in the, yeah, so. Cool. Dinosaur fossils in our museum were discovered by a professor from Gresson-Heller University. I think his name was, Schrader. This is, the guy from the second, what's the word? Second game. And an assistant named Triton. Clark. Luke's dad. I love archaeology, you see. The idea of discovering giants in the earth and digging them out. Pretty sure that's what it is, right? Triton? 2305. Make sure that our count is accurate so far. Okay, cool. Those dinosaur bones seem to follow me around the room. Creepy. Wait. A puzzle? The dinosaur is alive? The description of this prehistoric skeleton reads, one can identify how many bones this dinosaur has with a thorough examination of the skeleton. A visitor nearby said, I have a feeling the number must be in the hundreds. Can you come up with a more accurate figure? How many bones does this dinosaur have exactly? Oh, okay, I see it already. I see it. I don't know if it's easy for you guys to see it. I am using my DS screen to look, and it's a lot more clear than it is on the overlay. I mean, overlay, you can see in the overlay, but you really have to look, sort of. I'll give you a shot at it though. 2 minutes, so at 2:58. I'm gonna go look at a couple things in the meantime to answer back some texts here. Yeah, it's a bit hard to make out, but it's there. It's weird how it's much more clear on the smaller screen than it is on a bigger screen. Then again, I think I really have to put the DS close to my face to see it. Yeah, okay. I'll give you a hint. You may have to rotate the screen a little bit to see. Bum 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 bum. Yep, that's my guess too, actually.
I think I've got this one.
How much is one worth? 25?
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
The ribs give it away if you look upside down, yeah. Imagine if that was like a real dinosaur bones. It had that on the ribs. Alright. Who puts a puzzle in dinosaur bones? Let's see, the man responsible for this fossil is one Andrew Schrader. He must really like his puzzles. Shoutouts to Andrew from the game 2. There's some fucked up ribs, they would be, right? Hello, chappie. Excuse me, sir, did you happen to see a barrel-chested police officer run through here? Meow. Oh, this is the curator. Of course, this is why I don't miss London. Fine, I like cats. Do you see a policey-weesey? Meow, meow. You say you crumpled all the display items and then took off? Meow, meow, meow. And little Claude is trapped in the well? Just kidding, thanks. Back to Scotland Yard. What a weird guy. Ooh, Grosky's fighting again. I feel faint. Please catch me. No. Well, fine. Sorry if I'm the only one affected by the manly circus that just blew into town. Such bravery, wrestling that hardened criminal all the way back to the police station. Maybe I can catch Grosky over at Scotland Yard, huh? Have fun swooning. Oh, Grosky, you already arrested me. Place me into your custody. Wow. What a pickup line. That's a pickup line for you. If there's somebody you're interested in and they're a cop, just be like, place me into your custody, please. No Grosky here. Wait, what's that noise? It's Grosky. There he is. He doesn't have handcuffs, he tied him up with ropes? Damn, sick roundhouse.
Now, let me know if you've got any other questions.
Nice to see you again, Inspector Grosky.
I should have known.
Emmy, how have you been? Just fine, thank you, and how's the esteemed inspector? Amazing. I, Grosky of the Yard, can now bench press my body weight in crooks. So, what can I do for you? I need your help. There's something happening in Miss Tallery. Miss Tallery, eh? People still live out there? Give me the details. The town is under attack by some mysterious monster. What happened to Layton? Bitch, Duke, they're back at Miss Tallery. Emmy's in London trying to fetch notes and stuff for the professor. The whole mess may be related to the death of a prominent man there last year. I was hoping I could get some information on the incident. Sounds like some case there. Let me know if you need me to wrestle anything to the ground. For now, our files are your files. Thank you, Inspector. God, look at that chest hair coming out of his... You can see the chest hair, right? The records room is just down the stairs. Hey, we got hooked up. Good. This is the records room. If you got it, you'll find it here. Wow, it might take a while to find what I need. Emmy, you know I would never make you search these stacks alone. Ah. Oh shit, Chelmy's here too. Who's that? This guy was the main inspector in the original trilogy. Although remember, this is this trilogy. Even though this is the second trilogy, it takes place before the first trilogy, so. This is Inspector Chelmy, and of course Barton there. Did these guys have a juggling act or something? Why is a civilian in Scotland Yard's archives? Chelmy, this is Emmy. She's a friend in need of help with a case she's investigating in Miss Tallery. Nice to meet you, and thank you so much for your help. Oh, before I forget, I need some film developed. Can I do that here? Goodness. Do you need a prescription filled as well? Oi, Barton, help the lady. Barton, not your service, ma'am. Barton, I need this film developed ASAP. ASAP? I've never heard of that kind of film processing, but right away, ma'am. I certainly hope you can manage. Let's start with these records. Chelmy, take that shelf there. Looking for anything sent from Miss Tallery, right? Yes, thanks for your help. Emmy, start on that shelf there. Case records are sorted by year. Start there. This case will be from last year. Alright, that's over here. Wow. So we need to check this whole section? That's a lot. Oh, it's not so tough. You'll be surprised how quickly we can get through these. In the form of a puzzle. You need to collect one of the files from these shelves. The file you want is 2 files over from a file with 3 in its number. It is also 3 files over from a file with 6 in its number. And 4 files over from a file with 9 in its number. Which file do you need? The fuck? 2 files over from a file with 3 in its number. 3 files over from a file with 6, and 4 files over. Okay, let's start with 9. Let's start with 9. 4 files over from 9. So that's the biggest, that's like the one with the largest gap. So from 9 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looking at you. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Looking at you. 1, 2, 3. Looking at you. Let's erase you. Okay. Does this apply wrapping over to the other side too? I don't think so, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that works. 2 file. Okay. 3 files over from file with 6 in its number. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is not 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so I'm not you either, I guess. 1, 2, 3. So this still applies. 3 from fucking 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We can erase you. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So erase you as well. You guys wrap around? Maybe. Let's assume that it doesn't first, because I feel that's gonna get even more complicated. And then 2 over from a file with 3. 1, 2, 2. So be 29. Let's assume that it doesn't have to wrap around.
What do you think about this?
Alright, we got it.
That puzzle was no problem.
My guess is if it would have to wrap around, then I think this number would still fulfill those conditions. $255 coins. Okay, 23 seconds. Okay, we're good. We're good. Wait, is this it? That's it. Excellent work, Chelmy. Thanks, it's one of my skills. I've been trying to teach Barton a few things, but I got the photographs developed. They didn't have ASAP, but they got them done right away. Wow, good work, Barton. Monaco was very helpful, sir. Ah, of course. Well, that should do it. Thank you so much for your help. No need for thanks, it's my job. Thank you too, Inspector Chelmy. It's my job as well, miss. But there's something bothering me. Oh, what's that? Take a look at this report. Seems a little fishy to me. A death like this and only a single eyewitness account. That's usually a red flag right there. That's true. Great Eye Chelmy, you just made the hair on my chest stand on end. Go with Chelmy's instinct on this, Emmy. This is worth checking out. You know what? That settles it. Emmy, I'm going with you. You are? Why? Chelmy, cover for me. Tell the Groskets whatever you want. I'm not picking up your dry cleaning for you this time, Grosky. Alright, I guess we're good. Good to go. So we're bringing good old Grosky with us. Alright, so when we get back to Miss Hallery on my scooter... Oh no. What's the problem, Emmy? Well, I came here on my scooter, which only seats 1. You got 1 seat and I got 2 feet. No problem, I'll meet you there. I could use the exercise. Are you going to run? Hey, Grat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you're all well tonight. What did you play today? As you can see, we're doing Layton. Layton saga continues. What up, Frank? How are you? Playing game 4 out of, I think, what, 7 right now in the entire Layton series? So yeah, let's sit back, get comfy, maybe solve some puzzles along with us. You get some mo if you get it right. Hey, Kusban, how are you? Maybe some mobile ones as well. Right, there are mobile games as well. Maybe mobile streams at some point, who knows?
Lester 5 Dab Woo.
And thank you so much for 5 months, Grat, appreciate it. Appreciate you. One more the team up, yep, I have that game too, I'm gonna be playing that once I'm done. Phoenix Wright games as well. So much to play still. God, I really want to play all these games now. So, you're going to run all the way to Miss Tallery? Of course not, I'm going to sprint all the way to Miss Tallery. Alright, I guess he's doing that. Alright, Inspector, I guess I'll see you there. Just don't be surprised if you see me passing you on the left. Grosky out. And there he goes. Wow, I see why Hannah's so crazy about him. Forgot how much of an OP character Grosky is. He has his moments, right? So... Third Eye Jakes. So I guess this is happening while Emmy's in... Yeah, while Emmy's in London. Will Emmy be alright on her own? I don't think we need to worry about Emmy, Luke. She just sped out of here. The roads are dangerous, you know. Come now, Luke, let's get on with the investigation. Where do we go from here? We need to find out as much as we can about Mr. Bard's death. Ariana said the people in town weren't very fond of her father. Yeah, I did do that. I didn't do the enemy chapter. You just came in right at the end. Yes, that's true. Why do you think that was, Luke? Honestly, Mr. Layton, I have no idea what adults actually think. Fair enough, but we'll have to investigate this if we want to gain Ariana's trust. I suppose so. Let's talk to some people in town. Can't let a puzzle intimidate you. We really can't. So far, nothing too difficult. Again, I probably will look up solutions to like the sliding ones because I don't want to like use brain power on those, to be honest. Alright, where we go? I'm using a guide right now to find all the hint coins and stuff. I don't want to spend too much time also just randomly exploring, so I'm just going through where to go and stuff, who to talk to, where to find hint coins and collectibles. But the puzzles, just do these, just approach them as is. No cheating. Aside from slides. Yes, it looks like it. The Specter has attacked several times since Mr. Bard's death. Most of the houses have been rebuilt, and some things like the streetlights remain unrepaired. Probably in speedruns when, who knows? I know one of my viewers looked up a speedrun of this game. It was about an hour 40, just under 2 hours or something like that. Which is nuts. I mean, I was gonna say I did not expect Professor Layton speedruns, but that's not true. They're definitely out there. There's definitely a speedrun for like every game for the most part. At least I feel like there would be, right? Luke, do you remember all the areas the Spectre has attacked? Not off the top of my head, no. Oh, you wrote them down. However, I have kept a record of every place the Spectre attacked. Every game, imagine like it's speedrun. Like a full marathon, imagine. There was that one video by a YouTuber named Jaden Animations. She attempted her first speedrun playing Cooking Mama, and apparently no one ever like ran that game. Well, Cooking Mama 2 or one of the DS ones. Apparently no one ever ran that game, so she was like the world record holder, even though it was a casual playthrough. And then of course people eventually ran that after, and I think it's down to like, actually I don't know, I haven't checked lately. But Cooking Mama, I like to play that if I can get a copy. I don't know what to say. What, is it no good? Luke, your organizational skills are quite impressive. I'm stunned. This is wonderful data. This is the groundwork we need in order to make sound deductions. The more information we gather and cross-reference, the greater chance of us finding the truth. You're gonna find a game that nobody... Yeah, I believe that's like the play right now. If you want like a world record in something, just, you know, find a game that no one plays. Don't try to advertise it as much, that way you keep the record longer, right? Never played the Wii one. I believe I have the Wii copy somewhere sitting in my archives there. I should just check my list of games later on. Oh yeah, or just like a specific category, right? I believe Jaden's was like all gold medals in all recipes or something like that. With the joy of... True, that's true. So there's a conflict there. Do you want to keep the record or brag about it until it gets beaten, right? So it's helpful. Maybe brag about it to the right people. To the people who you know won't try to beat your record, I think. Might be a fair balance, probably. Extremely great work, Luke. Let's continue our investigation. What? You want to ask me some questions? I know my rights, buddy. You can't just go around asking people questions. I can have my dad arrest you for that, you know? I'm sure. Your father is highly regarded in town, yeah? Of course he is. My dad was the one who figured out that Bart committed suicide. Everyone was scratching their heads until my dad showed up. So your father handled that case. You bet he did. He even found the will and the eyewitness. If you ask me, this town is pretty lucky to have him watching over it. Remarkable. You bet it is. Luke, what do you know about a will or a witness to Bard's death? I was worried about Ariana, so I didn't pay much attention to the investigation, sorry. I see. Help Emmy can dig up something for us. And she already did, and that we know of. Only one witness, which is definitely sus. Otaki-san! The police chief here is some kind of super cop they call the Third Eye. I saw a movie like that once. At the end of the movie, the cop just closed his eyes and smelled out the culprit. The cop was a dog. That sounds quite impressive for a canine police officer. Yeah, well, some people use their skills to solve cases, some people use their skills to do their hair. The cops do seem to be pretty good about telling people which areas to evacuate, I'll give them that. Luke, didn't you say Dolan communicated your predictions to the townspeople? Dolan told the police and they led the evacuation. I see. There certainly was a police presence in North Eli the day the Specter appeared. I'd like to meet this police chief. He's having tea with the Specter and a witch in the Golden Garden. Yeah, this town is too much. Oh my, I still haven't seen the dig site for the Golden Garden yet. We're close if you would like to go. As an archaeologist, I find it hard to resist. Well, Emmy still isn't back yet, so let's go. It's just west of here. I appreciate it, thank you, Luke. Of course, it's all part of our investigative circuit after all. Luke definitely warming up to the professor now. I knew if there was trouble here, Chief Jakes would take care of it. He offered to pay for my hotel to make up for the Specter stuff. In the city, the police chief doesn't take time to help you. I did have a bit of trouble getting into town in the first place. I came here after I read the story about the Golden Garden, but I got turned away. What did you do then? My friend and I took the back way over the mountains. Specter appeared my first night here. The police sealed off the area, so I didn't actually get to see it. And yeah, I've been here ever since. Well, I came all this way, plus the police have been so kind. Specter totally terrified my friend though. She's one of these pictures. Can you guess which one she is? Ooh, puzzle. Chief Jakes, yeah. It's been a while since I played this game, but I do know, like, some details are coming back to me when I read out his name. Sus. Sus flags are up, are being risen. Or being raised. One of these girls is my best friend. She has blonde hair, doesn't wear glasses, and has a mole under her right eye. Can you tell who it is? blonde hair, doesn't wear glasses, has a mole under her right eye. This is so easy. But I'll give people a chance if they want to participate. Let's get rid of the obvious first. I mean, it's all pretty obvious, actually. I feel like it's a trick. I mean, it could be, who knows? But then again, right? Sometimes the puzzles are just like 1 + 1 is 2. Or 1 + 1 equals what? Find the answer, and the answer is in fact 2. Alright. Add both of you to my table of points here, and three of you say E final. I think it's E2. Let's hope we're all right, shall we? Hopefully.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Hey.
No puzzle is without an answer.
So y'all get 30. 30. It's so challenging. All right. Have you seen the Golden Garden? No, I've been to the evacuation site, but there's no excavation site, but there's nothing there. Even the dig team is gone now, but I think I'm going to stay a bit. After all, the Specter's still out there somewhere. Restaurants are great, the police pay my way, I love it here. Wonder if the townspeople know how the tax money is being used. I don't think they'd approve. All this for one girl. Tony and I used to do loads of puzzles together. It was so much fun. I love puzzles. Tony was always better at puzzles than I was, though. I would try just as hard as he did. He is always better. I hope he's not mad at me or something. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Hey, do you like puzzles? Here, this is a puzzle about messing things up. Want to try it? Come on. Alright, let's mess things up, I guess. Hey Dad, I finished making the London that you asked for. Thanks son, it looks great, but you got one letter wrong. What? No way. Oh, I guess I did. I'll fix it anyway. So which letter did the sun get wrong? Circle the incorrect letter. How much is it worth? 30 points? Okay, I got it. I got it. You want the D? Oh, everyone wants the D. All right. Pretty sure it isn't though. Here's my reasoning. Yeah, so these letters are all upside down. That's why I was doing the N to confirm. Even if you flip, when you like flip them right side up, that's not an L, right? So that's my reasoning. So I'm pretty sure it's L.
How about this?
Hey.
I knew I could do it.
I was thinking mirrored first, but yeah. The word has been carved onto a giant stamp, so it needs to look correct. Oh, okay. I mean, symbol. It works. It works out. He's one to make the D joke. That's fair. I'll allow it. I'll give you 10 points for honesty. That's it. Wow, you're almost as good as Tony, and that's really good. That was fun, thanks. I haven't seen Tony for ages. I hope we're still friends. Do you think we're still? Aw, I feel so sorry for this kid. Sound as though you two were quite close. It's been a year since he stopped coming down to play, but he's still my very best friend. Very best. Oh, poor kid. Alright, where are we going? He does look like the type that you'd feel sorry for. Just don't want to be the only one not to do the D. It doesn't look like the Specter is responsible for this. No, it's land subsidence. Since the Specter appeared, these sinkholes have been appearing all around town. Sinkholes and the Specter. What is the relationship there? Is it one of the Specter's powers? Two coins. Coin. Tweeds! I dress up as the Black Raven to fool people looking for the black market, but I hate running. Friend tells me I'm too big. Maybe she's right. Why not try sharing your sweets with your friends next time? Sharing? Fuck that. Puzzle? Okay, here we go. Sharing candy? No way, dude. I suppose I could share this triangular cake. It's really tasty, but I can spare half of it and my friends can divide that between them. Then again, it is my cake. It's only fair that I should have most of it. I'll just cut 2 pieces with a ratio of 4 to 5 and take the bigger piece. That's still pretty generous, isn't it? The sides of the cake are 15 inches long. How far along the sides should he cut? 4/5. 4/5. 4/5. 4 to 5, sorry. Yeah, math. So is one side 15 inches, or is that top? The sides of the cake are 15 inches. Okay. I'm leaning towards 4/5, 4 to 5, so 9 pieces, right? We can do it this way if it's 9 pieces. That would work, right? So let's figure out how long this cut is. So we got the 3 sides here. 15 divided by 3 is 5. Fuck, I can't do math. So each side is 5. And then boom, boom, 5, 10. Let's see. Let's see if it's correct. Okay, cool.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
I can have my cake and eat it too if I cut this. Okay, yeah. What is that worth? 25? Alright, Greg at 25. Thank you. Now I can share my cake with my friends. Don't mention it, lad. I hope you find that sharing makes your cake taste even more delicious. Really? I like the sound of that. I just had to remember to actually take it to my friends now. Nah, dude, eat that cake. They can get their own. Alright, where are we going? See, I felt like that should have been like a victory, like, dialogue if, like for that specific puzzle alone. Like, Layton would say, that puzzle was a piece of cake. And then you hear Luke in the background just groaning because he hates puns. I don't know, I'm projecting what I think these characters are. I think we found ourselves a hidden puzzle. It would probably taste better if he shared more of it. Nah, dude. Nah. An audible facepalm, yeah. Actually, that'd probably be I think I like that better than a groan. This board consists of 9 panels with arrows on them. By swapping just 2 of the arrows, you may enter... I read enter the void for some reason. You may enter the board via an arrow. Follow the directions around the whole board and exit the board with the final arrow. Which arrows should you swap? Okay, so if you guys want to answer, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just say which 2 numbers should I swap? By swapping just 2 of the arrows, you may enter the board via 1 arrow, follow the directions around the whole board, and exit the board with the final arrow. Wait, with any arrow? You can enter with any arrow and come out with the other... Trying to make sense of like, the actual thing itself. First of all, let's just... You may enter the board via an arrow. All there's around the whole board. It didn't specify which was the first and last one. Not quite yet. If I get stumped, I'll usually ask for help, but so far not to brag, but I've been okay so far with these puzzles. Nothing that completely stumped me yet. Either that or maybe it's my memories from like however many years ago since I played this somehow resurfacing and telling me the answer. Mr. Bragg, I totally see it. Let's see here. My question is enter any arrow and it comes out. Well, I guess maybe we're just swapping in general, then maybe I could go for, okay, work it out. Obviously this doesn't work, so you gotta swap out one of these ones. And you, like that. You can switch you out for something else. I guess it's my job to figure out which arrow would be the entry and the exit arrow too, I guess. Maybe I'm reading too far into it. I should just swap and see what happens. I swap you with... right, nope. How about you? Okay, not you. How about, no, not you. Down arrow? No, not downs. So I guess it should be... Switch with you, up, goes up, right? So maybe this one? Let's try it. So enter any... Backtrack to here. Okay, so like that. And then we can enter through here. Okay, let's try it.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
Sick. Okay, you guys said you both got it, so I'll take your word for it. You should make a Layton bundle for the Switch with all 7 games. Dude, I would love that so much. I sound taking notes on the bottom screen. There is, what do you call it? I believe these Layton games, like these games also are on mobile. So I'm pretty sure like the well, that's not true because that's also a touchscreen technically. Yeah, I don't know, but I'd be down for it regardless. And yeah, there is a Switch Layton. There's a Layton on Switch. 7th game in the main title line. Hey, welcome back, Ketchup. Yeah, you did miss a raid. Grat raided earlier today. Now we're solving puzzles. Getting comfy. Physically comfy while our brains are getting mentally worked, so to speak. Big coins here. Lady Layton. That's a good summary of what the game is, or who the game features, rather. Hey, I'm Duggan. I'm on the dig team for the Golden Garden. Dig team, you say? There doesn't appear to be anyone else here. Yeah, I guess now it's not so much a dig team as it is just a dig. Everyone pretty much gave up. Things haven't been going so well. If you go up to the dig site, you'll see. Oh well. Think you can help me clear out some rubble in the form of a puzzle? Is this a slide puzzle? No. Okay. Let me look up the solution. I don't want to deal with this right now. Unless. Alright, Frank, have a good night. Take care. Eureka, you discovered priceless treasure at the bottom of the dig site. Unfortunately, it's been done. Move the values. Okay, so. It doesn't seem hard, but my brain automatically shuts down when it comes to these things for some reason. This is how my brain operates, you know? Yeah, I can see this isn't too difficult, I would hope. One would hope. There. There we go.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
I think there's gonna be sequels to these slide puzzles,
I
though.
love the thrill of a good solution.
35. No, it wasn't hard at all. Switch Layton worth the purchase? I had never played it, I don't know. So I can't tell you. I plan on getting a copy. I should have gotten a copy during Black Friday, although I don't think it was on sale. Let me see if it's hold on, let me check. How much money it costs. Little Miss Catriel Layton. Oh my god, it's that's not the original price. That's definitely not the original price right now on Amazon. That is definitely third-party seller price. I should have bought it when I had the chance. The best one. If you're looking for the title, it's called Layton's Mystery Journey. Well, they have it available as digital, but I do like physical. One more look at another store real quick here. Oh, maybe at my local store? No. No, it's not, damn it. Okay, it's fine. I'll look for it later. Oh yeah, deluxe edition, because the original came out on 3DS, right? You got a new oh wait, why am I reading that? So, do you think the Golden Garden is here? All I can say is that we dug pretty deep and found nothing. No evidence of any ancient civilization, nothing. Some stories suggest that the Golden Garden is much older than civilization as we know it. Perhaps it belonged to an age of great animals and monsters who are no longer here to speak to us. Or something like that, who knows? Maybe we just need to dig deeper. There must be several water sources down there as well. Do you think the garden is below them? That is indeed one more possibility. You think we didn't go down far enough, eh? Not at all, but I'm interested in the search. Are you an archaeologist? No, I'm just, you know, a digger. My intuition says not to give up just yet, though. This could all just be nonsense, too. You never know. That's right, we don't know. Don't know until you know. And we do know, and when we do know, we don't know. So, yeah. Just as Duggan said, it looks like they haven't turned up anything. What makes you say that? I can tell from the exposed strata here, see? Actually, your father is quite the geology expert. My father, really? My father who never talks to me? Clark excelled in identifying organisms in strata such as this. I never told you about that. My father has been so busy with the town that we haven't spoken much recently. He seems like a different person since he became the mayor. I think maybe my mom left because she couldn't deal with him anymore. I bet he's not even my dad. What if the Specter kidnapped my real dad? Holy crap. We look at that as highly doubtful, although I also thought that Clark was acting strangely. Specter is controlling him. When did you notice this change in your father? When he became mayor, right before the Specter appeared. I'm sure Clark will return to his old self once we sort out this case, but I need your help. We'll get to the bottom of this. You believe me, don't you, Luke? Of course I do, Mr. Layton. Good. When Emmy returns, we will speak with your father. Now we may be a little early, but let's head for the library. Think Emmy is back by now? If she is not, then we can look at some of the archived newspapers. Maybe we can find something useful. I see. You know where the library is, don't you? It's east of the crossroads. Of course, let's go. Let us go. After we get these coins. And set off an explosion. Whoa, I didn't think that was on. Duggan can't be using dynamite to unearth the Golden Garden. That's not a good way to conduct an archaeological dig, is it? It is not. I certainly hope the Golden Garden is somewhere else. Oh crap, let me back there. Ah, the smell of a fresh dig. It has been quite a while. I thought you explored places like this all the time, Mr. Layton. Unfortunately, no. I'm usually holed up in my study these days. But enough of that. Perhaps you can take a look at this puzzle. I like how I just deflected his history. Look, a puzzle. An archaeologist, oh my god, I can't read. An archaeologist shows you some ancient ruins found on a dig in Miss Hallery. These ruins were divided into two groups, but I seem to have mixed them up. Can you sort the ruins into the correct groups? One on the top left cannot be moved. Sorting, huh? Top left cannot be moved. What is the relation between these? Yeah, I don't know where to start. Where do I even begin? These ruins were divided into two groups, but I seem to have mixed them up. Can you sort them out? No clue whatsoever. I guess the clues have to be the ruins themselves. Whatever these drawings are, I guess. Yeah, what's unique about this one here? Let's just draw it out real quick and blow up the picture. Close enough. So what's unique about this? Jalapeno pepper. Unique traits? Nothing really. Not that I can tell from a glance. Trying to avoid using hint coins. We want to keep the full hint coin count at the end, right? Although I could quote unquote cheat and Nash. No, it's not cheat. No cheating. This kind of reminds me of though. It feels like... Hold on, I think I might be on something. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking... These might be one-line drawings. Wait. And again, I don't think it will work either, unless... Yeah, I know. How about you? Hold on, let me draw that again. I'll actually look at my DS this time. Okay, this might work. This one, definitely not. How about you? Get this all. I mean, if I get it wrong, I just usually quit. But then it would probably be a big hit for me, even because if I don't save after a really long time, then yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm just trying to keep my pick rats at full, because we completionists out here. But yeah, usually I make better effort to save. Okay, definitely not you. I can't imagine that being a thing. Maybe this one? Okay, so it has to be these three. Let's try it. Please, I didn't save in a long time,
This
so...
is what I've come up with.
Alright, thank God. Ooh.
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
We're good. I should save here, actually. It's been a while since I last saved. Well solved. Clark and I always used to swap puzzles like this one. You and my dad were best friends, huh? What was he like back then? Well, Clark was a very hardworking student, always on time and incredibly diligent. He was a favorite with the faculty members, so they often assigned him particularly tricky tasks. We both often ended up falling asleep face first in our books. Despite all that, he had always time for friends and family. I wish he was like that now. I'm sorry you and your father have been having a difficult time lately. Once we get to the bottom of all of this, I'm sure things will go back to how they were before. I'm not sure I want them. Oh, wait, why? Alright, Luke. He's like, no, fuck my dad. That's basically what he's saying. We dug up this entire area, but we came up with nothing. Maybe there is no golden garden after all. You unearthed nothing? Well, we found some things of historical value. A puzzle. But none of them had anything to do with the golden garden. They were just old relics. So everyone involved with the dig is now gone? Yep, only I remain. I'm one of the only people still at the hotel. Speaking of the hotel, there are a couple of strange signs hanging out in front of it. Yeah, Luke was a lot younger too, so he's been going through a lot with his family and his friend Ariana. So can't blame the kid. He's a kid, so. But yeah, so want to give him shit for being so damn moody. 2 signs decorate the entrance to this unique hotel. One sign has a mirrored surface with several lines drawn across it. It also reflects the lines drawn on the sign directly opposite. When both sets of lines are combined, they form a 3-digit number that states the price of the deluxe suite. How much would a night run in with? How much would a night in the deluxe suite run you? It also reflects the lines drawn on the sign directly opposite. So we need to figure out which sign goes where. So let's start with black. So black will be the main. And I guess this will be white will be the one that gets reflected onto the black surface. So as far as I can tell, oh, I can just flip this too, right? So it's like, this should be the left one. So goes like that. 546. Hopefully I'm right. 546. Five, 4, 6. Let's go.
This took some creative thinking.
Boom.
A gentleman leaves
5,
no
9 is just.
puzzle
Oh,
undone.
dude, you were 1 digit away. Sad. Yeah, that's basically what I draw. And what I draw. Basically what I drew. I did 596. What? The archaeologists who went home are probably coming up with new, exciting hypotheses. Perhaps there's no longer any honor in actually finding the Golden Garden. The Golden Garden, if it truly exists, I would like a look at it. We go in where? Right. Down. Almost missed that mouse. Let's save here before. Oh no, we already saved last puzzle. That's fine. Reno's nah, no worries, dude. You're good. It's late. Totally understandable. At least you're out here trying, getting that mo. Soft breeze, the blue sky. It's almost enough to make one forget about the Specter. Oh shit! Now I just got reminded of it. No worries, Grat. You have a good night, man. And thank you so much again for the raid and the 5 months. Hopefully, I hear from you soonish. It's nice when things are so peaceful. I can ruminate on the things I love. Nice weather, pretty girls, myself, cats too. Speaking of cats, take a look at this puzzle. Oh, see, I knew it. There's gonna be more of these. Sweet little kitty has gotten herself trapped in the maze for some reason, and it's up to you to rescue her. She won't come out when called, so you have to coax her out with some very fresh fish. She's so hungry that she'll head toward. Yeah, okay, we already know this. This time it's 6 though. So let's work backwards. 1, 2. Could be out here too, actually. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 as well. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we'll just do this. Oh, we'll just brute force it. Hold on. We got it.
I think this is right.
Puzzle solved.
I knew I could do it.
You never know what a cat is thinking. There are mice everywhere in this town, but not too many cats. What a shame. Going down. Going right. The police around here can't spare a moment for a poor old man. I asked them if they could solve this puzzle, and what do? They just toss it aside. Busy with the Specter, they said. It's an insult to intelligence. I'm not going to the police about a puzzles of the right thing. I mean, the police will be the last people I go to if I need help with solving a puzzle, first of all. Can you work out the height of this lamppost just by looking at its shadow? Post next to the light has a height of 1 meter and casts a shadow 1.5 meters long. Oh god, more trig? Oh, I hate this. This would be a good reason to leave from the police. You can't solve my puzzle. Alright. Okay, let's think. Maybe you don't need trig, we can just project, right? So 1 to 1.5. 3. So at the very least, we know it's at the very least 2 from this, right? Oh, it's 4. Okay, that's easy. A lot easier than I thought. So, train of thought real quick. 1.5 to 1, 3 to 2, right? Because math. And then since this exists on the same plane as that, 2 plus 2, 4. Boom.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
I like that one. That one's pretty cool. Because I felt smart figuring it out. Okay. What's the world coming to these days, eh? Can you tell me that? Oh, I missed the first text. Sorry, old man. Bye. You got a mouse badge. How much more do you need? I don't even know what they're used for either. What are you lot dilly-dallying about here for? Who's got all day? Do you? I certainly don't. You got time to talk, you got time to walk. Now get a move on. You're still in town slacking off? You won't mind if I stop a puzzle in your face, will you? A, B, and C live in a row of houses that runs west to east. Their roofs are colored red, blue, and yellow. Unfortunately, I forgot who lives where, but I remember a few details. A lives west of B. The red roof is east of the yellow house. The blue roof is west of A's house. Put the houses and roofs in the correct position. A lives west of B. At the very least, we can start with this. It's gonna be either there or there. The red roof is east of the yellow roof. The blue roof is west of A's house. That feels right, right? A lives west of B, yes. Red roof is east of yellow, blue is... Okay, this fills the conditions, so this should work.
This took some creative thinking.
Ayo.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Splendid. Keep that up and you'll be just fine. Life isn't kind to an oaf. Alright, sure. Where are we going? We're going right this time? I think we're heading to the library now. Or not quite. Let's talk to good old Charlie here. I know something about the Specter that nobody else knows. That's so, what's that then? I'm the Specter, and then he just transforms to like a giant shadow demon. Think I'm telling you just like that? Solve this puzzle if you want to know. The water in the park fountain is fed through 13 valves. One day A and B are cleaning the fountain and come up with the following game, taking turns to open one valve or two adjacent valves at a time. Whoever opens the final spout will be the winner. After the coin toss, A starts and opens two valves. Can you help me win this game? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. It only applies if you're... Okay. Let's put my bring to action. So you want to be the last one? Is that correct? Right? Opens the final one will be the winner. Okay. I think we got this already. No, we don't. No, we got this. Yeah, we're good. Nope. Oh shit, I forgot the distance. No, I'm dumb. Okay, remember, you can open up, you can only open multiple if they're beside each other. Seems to be starting the same spot too. Why did we start? Damn it. I'm gonna be super aggressive here. Damn it, he got me again. Damn. A lot more involved than I thought it'd be. Maybe start with 1. Shit, he got me there too. Oh no, damn it, no, we lost. Damn it. This is a lot more trickier than I thought it'd be, wow. Let's try copying him. I think we're running into the same problem though. Yep. I don't know why I did that. Damn it, he got me again. Got him. Wow, that was like pure luck.
Puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
Fantastic. So it begins to open 2 valves. There are 11 left to start a bee's first turn. Okay, well, I did it a few times, but I don't know what happened. I guess I fucked up somehow. That's fine, we got it. Oh wow, mister, you actually did it. You might be even better than my dad at solving puzzles. Thank you. Weren't you going to tell us a secret? No, and he just runs off. Oh yeah, well the Specter is really protecting the town, see? Just like it says in the storybooks. We went back to our house in North Eli, there was so much damage there. My dad said there were clear signs of a struggle. That's because the Specter is trying to fight off something bad that's attacking the town. That night in North Eli, all we saw was the Specter, alone. Interesting. It's possible we were mistaken, Luke. Let's not dismiss anything until we're certain. The Specter is protecting us, we should be helping it. Well, next time we see the Specter, we shall do our best to do the right thing. Or just to kill it. Really, you'll do that? Thanks, mister. So this is it, eh? Generations upon generations of hat makers, and it all ends with me. You won't rebuild your shop? There's a time and place for hats. Now all the kids want those newfangled sunglasses. Wait a second, you're still wearing a hat. Maybe there is hope. Here are 16 people standing in a row in 4 rows of 4. By moving only 2 caps, find a way to create a checkerboard pattern of people with and without visible brown hair. Of course, to meet this requirement, each row and column must contain an equal amount. Okay, move only 2 hats? It's like one of these guys might be bald or something. Am I dumb? Oh, he has white hair. I didn't notice that before. Sure.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
I guess technically they did say brown, visible brown hair,
A
and
gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
not that. What a tricky trick. Seem to really enjoy that one, eh? Anything having to do with hats is quite fun. Really think so? Maybe I ought to stick to hats after all. Right. Where we go in? Walk up. Hotel. I think the hotel is leaning a bit since the Specter came through. The whole thing might topple over someday. Joseph, are you alright? You nearly fell over yourself. I'm fine. I've been staring at these walls for too long. How about you and me have a battle of wits? That'll get me thinking straight again. Wits, you say? Well, I could never refuse such a challenge. The hotel owner, Joseph, has challenged the professor to a little game. There are 15 empty bottles on the counter. The players take turns removing 1, 2, or 3 bottles at a time. Whoever takes the last bottle loses the game. Layton is going first. Can you help him win? That was too speedy. That's true, I was. I didn't really... Are you talking about the hat puzzle? 15 bottles. Any bottles? So I can just do this. You took 1. So whoever takes the last bottle loses, right? 1, 2, 15 minus 3. You can take up to how many? 3 at a time. One, two. Damn it, he got me. Five, okay, so... Shit. Wait, we're at 15 when we start, right? So we should make it even and go from there. Wait, nope. No. Actually, no, it wouldn't matter. We'll make it odd. Or we'll make it even. No, that's odd. That's 13. And then that's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh shit, no, I fucked up. No. Got him.
This took some
Somehow.
creative thinking. No puzzle is without an answer.
It's important to take 2 bottles in your first turn, then if you leave 13 bottles in 9, then 5, yeah. Oh well, look at that, you beat me. That was very entertaining, thank you. So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, the building. Leaning. Well, in any case, the ground has been soft over all over town for the past few months. Sinkholes, I hear. I think the Specter's behind all of this, but no one listens to me. Oh dear, now what do I do? May I be of service? The lights downstairs haven't worked since the Specter attacked. We have guests tonight and I can't just give them a dark room. Do you have any lanterns? Lanterns? Even a fabulous chandelier isn't going to be much use in a blackout. Let's say to light a room during a blackout using only 7 lamps. Each lamp will light the square it's on and 1 square on each side of it. How would you place 7 lamps to light up the entire room? This is easy. Just gotta do this. Wait. Can we overlap? I wonder if we can overlap. I guess they could overlap, right? Didn't say anything about not overlapping. There we go.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
I think the guests will be fine now, thank you. Lanterns actually add some nice mood lighting to the room. I believe you are right again. Thank you, Professor. $28.45. Are we up to date? Yeah, we're good. 264 coins. Yeah, we're good. Let's keep going. Let's see. What's next? Oh, here we are. Welcome to the Miss Halley Library. If you can't find a book, tell me. I know where all of them are. We're hoping to look at a few local newspapers. Newspapers are over in the corner. If you need an archived copy, I know where those are. I need a newspaper from the day that Mr. Bard passed away. I don't know where those I don't know where those are. Unless you solve 50 puzzles, I'm sorry, but it's library policy. What? You must solve. Okay. And you have done so. Wonderful. Please wait a moment. I mean, just it's a way of just making sure that you have a certain amount. It's their skill check or whatever they call it. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is this what you were looking for? Yes, this is it. May I borrow it? Are you familiar with the concept of a library? Ha, library humor. Go ahead, but bring it back, please. Very strange indeed. No mention of Bard's death in the newspaper. Well, that's no help. Perhaps not. How long should we wait for Emmy, Mr. Layton? Do you think she can even find the library? What was that, Luke? Emmy, nice to see you. You too look sorry I'm late, but I had trouble finding the big, scary place with all the books. I'm sorry, Emmy, I was just joking. Hysterical, Luke. Children's books are over in the corner. Sorry I kept you, Professor. Here are the materials you requested. Thank you, Emmy. I apologize for the trouble, but this may bring us a step closer in our investigation. I also brought you a surprise. Grosky! Well, if it isn't old Layton of the Gressenheller. Inspector Grosky of the Yard. So you're the one Emmy has been helping. Not very sporting to keep that a secret, Emmy. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Inspector. So you were Emmy's Scotland Yard connection, eh? What a small world. I thought our investigation would have jogged the professor's memory at some point. What was that, Emmy? What? Nothing. I was just... Is that a new hat, Professor? Haberdashery can wait. I hear there's some sort of giant specter menacing this town. Yes, it is quite a situation. Sounds like Emmy has briefed you on some of the particulars, but allow me to fill in the details. The Specter has destroyed parts of town with every appearance. Someone is pulling the strings on the Specter, however. I'm not yet certain who. A Specter conspiracy, this shall not stand. I, Grosky of the Yard, will help you in your investigation. I shall go to the Miss Halley Police Chief and demand full cooperation. Hold on, Inspector, I haven't told you everything yet. And there he goes. Quite the excitable gentleman. Well, let's take a look at what Emmy found. I think we'll find some useful info here. Oh, Professor, I had my film developed as well. Good thinking, Emmy. Photos of the ghost? According to the police report, Bard died when he fell off a cliff. No sign of a struggle at the scene. A will was discovered in his house. The details are sketchy, but it appears that it could have been a suicide or an accident. And look at this. According to this single eyewitness, there was no one else in the area, and the eyewitness was Chief Jakes. Oh shit. What, my dad? Did Clark even mention that? You know this, Luke? This is the first I've heard of it. Mom never mentioned it either. In his will, Mr. Bard left the rights to his land to Clark. He left all of that property to someone he wasn't related to? Why? This is even more interesting. There is no mention of the Specter in today's London newspaper. Despite the massive damage sustained by the town, no mention. Don't you find that strange? Well, the first we heard about this was in Luke's letter. Is someone trying to keep this story from getting out? It would appear so. Who would be capable of controlling the information like that? Let's confirm the report at the Miss Haller police station before we jump into any conclusions. Perhaps Grosky has tracked down the police chief for us. Dude, what if Luke's dad was the villain? What the fuck, dude? Evan Bard. There are many unresolved questions surrounding the death of Evan Bard, but what really happened here? There. What happened there? I don't know. Hey, it's this guy. Goosey. Goosey, what are you doing lurking down there? I wanted a quiet place to hide, so I thought the library would work. I still stick out, don't I? Oh, I was trying to sandwich myself between the bookshelves too. You could just sit in the quiet corner out of sight. Luke, you don't know what it's like to stick out everywhere you go. That's Goosey. But I can live with it. Hey, would you like to try a puzzle? Goosey is quite the character, huh? On a square piece of wood with 20 centimeter sides, a mysterious fellow has painted an interesting design using a brush that is 10 centimeters wide. This painter used only one type of paint, but it's quite magical. It starts off pink as shown in example 1. If the pink is painted over, it turns orange as shown in example 2. If the orange is painted over, it turns brown as in example 3. With that in mind, how many brush strokes did it take to paint this design? How many strokes, huh? 20 by 20. Oh, the board is 20 by 20, okay. So, brush is 10 wide. We can go 1, then 2. Then I guess 3, then 4, and then 5 covers this bit here, turning those two parts brown and filling this one up with orange. I think it's 5. One, 2, 5 makes sense, right? We'll go with 5. Hopefully I'm right. Hopefully.
How about this?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
That puzzle wasn't so hard.
Took the mystery. Okay, keep going. My granny says the library is so old that that it even has books on the legend of the Specter. I still don't understand though. Goosey, why were you hiding in that tiny little gap? It looks so nice and cozy, I thought I could slip in there, I wouldn't stick out at all. Well, that's ambitious at least. Goosey. What a name, what a character. Emmy, you may want to return to London at some point in our investigation. Get my card at the entrance to the town, you can select your phone. Oh, okay, cool. That's how, in case you want to go back and catch any puzzles or hint coins you missed. Good to know. You know what I haven't seen since the Specter appeared? Smiles. That Specter is not cool. I wish we could all migrate back to a simpler time. I used to have loads of puzzles like this one for my friends. The friends kind of dried up. Like, literally dried up. Physically. Starting with A and moving clockwise, the circle of people is arranged in the following order. Female, female, male, female, female, male, male. Swap just two people here. Swap just two people to create a new arrangement where, starting with A, you'll create the same male-female pattern where you count every person or every other person. Interesting, okay. With every other person, so the current pattern is male, female, 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 male, female, female, male, male. So what we want is female, want a female here. We count every other person or every person or every other person. Oh, sorry. Not necessarily the pattern that they're talking about, right? Create the same pattern whether you count every okay, so it doesn't necessarily be the one that they described. So these, okay. I think I get it. Male, male, female, female, male, female, female, male, female, male, female, female. Thinking, what if we swapped C and D? Or B and B? Let's assume keeping A normal. Female, female, male. Female, female. So one of these females. We can try D. So female, 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 male, female, male, male. Female, 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 male. Female, male, male. Wait, these already. Female, 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 male. Female, male, male. And female, 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 male. Female, male, male. I think that works. Female, 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 male. Female, 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 male. Female, Mail. Yeah, okay, this is it. This has to be it.
I think this is right.
Nice.
That was it.
Ooh, okay. You notice I also get, okay, I don't really care about the did you know facts. People say someone controls the Specter, but who in town would want to destroy their own nest? I don't think that Specter is just randomly destroying buildings. Either way, I sure hope the police can put an end to all this. Damn it, I missed the mouse. Nice. The days have gone by so quickly since the factory shut down. Wonder if I took my time there for granted. It was hard work, but I miss it now. Man has to feel like he's working, otherwise he starts thinking a lot of strange things. At least at the end of the day, I felt like I accomplished something. Well, I'm sure you came here to listen to an old man's gripes. You like puzzles? I'm sure you didn't come here. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Well, it's fine. Too late now. Below are 3 bells, each of which has 1 red and 1 blue hammer attached. Beneath each bell is a counter, and each one is rigged such that its count will increase according to certain rules whenever the bell above it is struck. Counters have already reached the number shown below. Can you figure out how to use the red and blue hammers to ring the bells and make all 3 counters display the same number? Do we know? Counters have already reached the numbers shown below. Can you figure out how to use the red and blue hammers to ring the bells? Make all 3 display the same number. +4 +3. Three and 4. Okay. 4 3. Are these all the same? Oh, I guess they're all the same, huh? Four and 3. So it doesn't matter doing math, right? 3 3. Nine plus 7 is 16. Boom.
How about this? That puzzle wasn't so hard.
I think we're even now. I should be getting home to attend to my flowers and goldfish. With the time off, I've grown a new appreciation for nature. Flowers especially. Good for you, man. Hello again, Bucky. Fancy seeing you here. Your pal Bucky is a man about town. Coming and going in these fabulous, fantastic boats. Trying to get a boat down one of these narrow canals will be impossible, Bucky. The word impossible is on Bucky's dictionary, and it shouldn't be in yours either. If you want to ride, Bucky has some great boats here. Well, apparently we can ride. We still have 3 more piers to discover. Feels like we're only halfway through this entire game. Holy crap, dude. Sometimes I hear strange noises coming from the cellar, even when it's empty. Dolan says it's probably just the wind in the floorboards. Sometimes I think I must be going mad. Maybe it's the old squire's ghost. You mean Evan Bard? Yeah, he experienced a mysterious death, if I may say so, Professor. He owned most of the land in town and raised everyone's rent. What an asshole. On top of that, the only person he would speak to was Mr. Triton. I was dismissed from his household. Lucky for me, they took me here. Mr. Bard's death was strange. I see. Is there any reason why he would haunt this house? No, there's no reason at all why he would haunt Mr. Triton's house. Not as far as I know, anyway. Oh, don't mind my babbling, Luke. Here, I have a puzzle for you. Distraction. Your lucky tablecloth is damaged and you want to salvage it. You must start by cutting off the shaded area. Next, you must make 2 straight cuts along the dotted lines and end up with 3 pieces. Sewing these pieces together will give you a smaller square tablecloth with 5 complete 4-leaf clovers. Draw 2 lines on the cloth to show where you should make your cuts. Oh man, I'm not down for math right now, dude. So, excuse me. Somehow these will form a smaller square. We just gotta figure out where to do it. Where to do it. 5 complete tablecloths, so we can assume that these will be the edges here. As far as I can tell. No, we have to make the cuts where the edges, where the corners would be. Everything here is going to be centered. Let's figure out where then. I guess along the seams then. The seams without the clovers, that's like the biggest thing. That would make the most sense, but would that fit? I think it would actually. Hold on, this might work. So if we put this side here, 1, 2, 3.5, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, that's our solution.
I think this is right. I knew I could do it.
I'm not one to gossip, but it is a bit strange how Mr. Bard left all his land to Mr. Triton. They were simply acquaintances. But and the way Mr. Triton has changed since Mrs. Triton has left. Since Mrs. Triton left. Seven puzzles. I wonder how much more puzzles till the end of the story. I'm curious. I refuse to be bested in such matters. You seem to be in the spot of trouble. Might I be of assistance? I prepared some candy for the little boy, but I got all mixed up with my numbers and jars. My children have been very kind to each other lately, so I decided to give them some candy as a reward. I have 4 jars of candy, A, B, C, D. Combined number of candies in jars A and B is equal to twice the number of jar C. Okay, combined number of candies in jars B and D equals twice the number of A. If you take 3 candies from jar D and put them in jar A, jar A will contain twice the number of in jar B. Which jar contains 6 pieces of candy? Yep. If we take 3 from D and put it to A, it's equal to twice as many as B. A and B contains two C's. So I think it's a matter of math, right? A plus B equals 2C. B plus D is equal to 2A. A plus 3 is equal to 2B. Bum, 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 bum. A plus 3 is equal to 2B. A plus B, right? I don't know where to begin, dude. I'm so out of it right now. What relation is C? And we need that C, right? So. A plus 3 is equal to 2B. I was thinking it would be substitution, but I don't think we can do that. We don't have complete like values at all. So I gotta attack this from a different angle. It's kind of tough. I need to think. The only actual number relation we have is here. A plus 3 equals 2B. Well, all I can tell from this is that A is probably most likely an odd number. If you think about it, B, 2B, like 2B as a whole is even, right? Because any number times 2 results in an even number. So we can say 2B as a whole is even, and even minus an odd usually is an odd, right? 1 plus 3, 4, 5 plus 5, etc. So we know that A for sure is an odd number. I don't know what I can do with this info. B is odd. If A is odd, I can get it. If I can apply this to something, I can't think right now. It's like late. It's 12:30. I should be sleeping right now. Let's think. Hold on. Wait. So if we know that A is odd. You can probably apply the same thing here, right? Because 2C as a whole is even. 2A even. You know, A is odd. Even minus odd, so B is therefore odd. Right? Odd plus odd equals even. And then, since B is odd, D is also odd according to this equation. So if A, B, and D are odd, by process of elimination, C has to be the even one, which would therefore contain 6 because odd 6 is an even number. Please be right.
This took some creative thinking.
Wow.
No puzzle is without an answer.
That kind of hurt my head a little bit. And basically, yeah, that's basically what I was working through. Interesting puzzle, I gotta say. I think I might stop here though. I am way too tired at this point. While you're taking your sweet timing, my candy is While you're taking your sweet time, my candy is melting. I can't sell these. I'll start all over again. Even a little melted, the taste should stay the same, shouldn't it? It seems such a shame to waste them. Oh, you know about candy. I can't sell these now. It goes against everything I believe in. Oh, but they look so delicious. A waste of some perfectly good candy. Should I keep going? I don't know if I should keep going. Maybe until the end of the chapter. Let's see how close we are to the end of the chapter real quick here. One, two, three. Four. 5. Oh my god, there's so much puzzles. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. I think I might stop here actually. I don't think I've seen that chapter. 12. Yeah. 12 puzzles till next chapter, so I think I'm gonna stop here actually. Yep. Probably a good place for me to stop. It's 5 hours in. So again, my goal is to finish this game before next Monday. Monday we're gonna start doing PS5, specifically Demon Souls. Just trying to think what I need to do here. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I think I want to finish this by Saturday for sure, so that I could. Well, I mean, Saturday's Mario Kart stream. Sunday, I could probably stream this on Sunday if I need to, instead of trying to do Animal Crossing. We'll see how it goes. But again, the plan is to finish this by the end of before Monday for sure. I don't know how much more puzzles we have left to go overall. Might be like 130 if we think about past games. Coin-wise, we're pretty close it seems. Usually there's about like 300 and just a little over 300, about 264. So, I mean. Again, I don't know how far we are, how close we are to finishing. I don't think we're super close. maybe closer to the story than I'm thinking of, but we'll see. At any rate, I want to leave it at that for the night. Thank you so much if you're still here, hanging out to the very end. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you to Catch Up for Bits today. Thank you to Grat for 5 months. And for the raid today as well. Really appreciate all the support I'm getting. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. So again, thank you for watching. You all have a good night. And as always, if you are going out, stay safe out there. Safety is so important these days. Can't stress it enough, right? And yeah, y'all take care. See you next stream, which should be tomorrow.